rester sur terre, à tes côtés.
It's 4 a.m. I'm up late and I can't feel a thing. I'm tired of being lonely. I see why, so I might drink. I'd rather be up than falling in love again while you're out with another man and claiming it's a friend. I've done it once again. Oh no, why can't you just pretend? That I'm your man. It's 5 a.m. I'm up late. I don't know what to do. I'm way too high. I'm way too drunk. I didn't think it through. Enough is enough. I don't know what's wrong with me. My drinks don't work 'cause I'm still up and I'm thinking about you. You got no clue. The things that I would do to be with you. Get away from me. You say you won't be by yourself. Why your eyes on me? I thought you didn't need my help. Oh, time for me. I know you needed that. Finally, you want me back. I told you, baby, you rock my world so good. Oh, baby, you rock my world so good, so good. Crowd go down, you step into the room. Fill yourself a cup, I'm off that do say. Say you heard that thing about me and who. I don't give a damn about what who say. Take me from misery. I don't think you can afford to lose me. Tell me you missing me. I'm tired of following whatever you say. Can't right now, that's a real good lie. Told me you wanted to improve your life. Fall in love for the moment. Fuck that, you with me till the day I die. I say, you know, one more, 2 for the, 'cause I want your baby. You rock my world so good. Oh, baby, you rock my world so good, so good.
right, let me turn this off. If I get striked in this hoe. What's good with y'all, boys? We sorry to hear that. Real Ray too. I thought you was gonna be out there at Dreamcon for some reason, but condolences to your best friend and his family out there. I hope it wasn't too hard for you to go to that funeral. But we gonna cheer your spirits up today, cause we got some positive things to talk about today. Per usual, of course. But what's good with everybody? What's good with the chat? I hope everybody that left DreamCon already, or at least left Houston, because you know DreamCon was over with Sunday pretty much. But I hope everybody got back on their flight safe, whether you left early on Sunday, late Sunday, or Monday or Tuesday. I hope y'all went out there and enjoyed Houston. Houston is not my city. Houston is not a representation of my city, which is Fort Worth. So whatever gripes y'all have, y'all gotta send those gripes up, not down. Sending them down would be sending them to me. I'm not from Houston. Y'all gotta go gripe to somebody that's from Houston and can vouch for that place. But yeah, hope everybody made it back home safe. I hope anybody that got delayed because of the weather, I hope you end up getting home safe and they don't keep you at the airport terminal too long. I can tell y'all from first experience how annoying it is being at the airport for 1,000 hours on end. Um, Waiting for a flight or waiting for the weather to clear up or just whatever it was. But let's get to these intros right quick. You know what I'm saying? And then I gotta get my one drum roll, please, and then I gotta make my announcement right quick. So wait, hold on. Let me get that music started. That non countable non-strike music. All right, here we go. Well, before I go through the introductions, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I gotta give y'all what y'all been missing. We gotta show y'all. Yes, Kiba and Deku are safe. They are both right here. So before I go through these introductions, we gonna have y'all see the Decky man who is licking his foot right now, and Kiba who is laying behind me for some reason. But let's hold up the Decky man. Come here, bud. Grab him right quick. I know y'all probably missed the good boy, the Decky man, young Midoriya in the building. Y'all know he kind of tired. I say he tired, but really he lay around all day. That's why Chihuahuas be living for 30 years. All they do is look up, lay on you, and sleep, and get drove when somebody knock on the door. Shout out to that boy, Harold the Herald, for the gigantic Deku, Sir Deku the first. You know what I'm saying? And then we got Kiba over here who's sniffing on me. Y'all see that little thick neck? Come over here, buddy. Come on. All right, Deku, I gotta put you on the ground so you can jump up here. My bad. Come on, up. Keep it up. 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 There you go. All right. We got young Keepster in the building, and we got a little snacky snack for him. Keeper's over here living his best life with the dog sitters. These dog sitters, the ones that I was talking about that I had to switch to. Shout out to that boy Harold the Herald. These dog sitters had a backyard, so they had a pretty big house when I went to go do the first meet and greet. They had a nice sized backyard and they had one of the big golden doodles. I was a little bit worried about Deku being there because he's small and he was trying to agitate him, but it turned out to be good. They had like a wall of fame for like all the dogs that they watched. They had these. They was some real dog people for real. So, but yeah, when he got home, he was tired too. But he missed me just a slight amount. Y'all know how he is about these chest rubs. So, but that now that y'all done seen the two people that I thought I was gonna bring to Dreamcon, I'm glad I didn't. I ain't having the time in my hand to take care of these dogs. I couldn't keep leaving that convention. I couldn't believe I talked myself into thinking about bringing them just for y'all's sake. But now we're gonna get into these introductions right quick while I sit here and give him his light skin rubs right quick. So who we got up in here? So as moderators, we got Tip in the building. We got that boy Ricky. GBJ, they finally found you. Twitch finally found you on here. Cram, we just missed you. I hope we see you next year. I know you had some stuff you probably couldn't go. Unfortunately, it's all good though. We gonna catch you next year on the back end. Quasi Duck, what's good with you? MDC, we see you up in here. Naya, I see you up in here lurking per usual. And then for the VIPs, damn, Omega, damn. Shout out to Omega, man, whenever he come back. But for the VIPs, Critical to 9-5. Yeah, what's good with you? Ray Uto, I'm not calling you the real Ray. I'm calling you fake Ray from now on. I don't care. I see you up in here, Jalen or J. Is that J Bro NNW? Y'all, that nigga was really out there egoing niggas all weekend. If y'all ran into Jalen, he probably act like he didn't notice you because he had a whole bunch of 6'2" and 3 and 4 niggas with him. Larry, what's good with you? More and more, what's going on? KG, what's up with you? Now who else we got? We got quite some people up here. One of a kind. Beautiful Essence, Black Diamond. Black Diamond's nice, y'all. I met her. I've surprisingly met Black Diamond at the RDC meet and greet. It's crazy. I just so happened to be over there, and I ran into Black Diamond. Brittany, what's good with you? We're gonna have to catch you next year whenever you're able to go. Captain Cloudfield, what's going on with you? Fruit, your numbers ain't down today. Weeby, what's good with you? Eisen. Oh yeah, we met Eisen up in there too. I didn't think I was gonna see him. Him and Global Strike. They was running around with the NNW crew with Dre and Mort. Harold the Hero, what's going on with you? We're gonna have to catch you next year too. I hope I see you out there. Just Dad, we saw Just Dad out there too, y'all. I thought Just Dad was white. That was me. I thought Just Dad was white. It turns out he's Hispanic. I don't know what I was looking at on the that time we was playing that during the 24-hour stream. I guess I'm just blind. Who else you got up in here? L Biggie, what's going on with you? Junder, Mahito, I see you up in here. Raptors in here with the paragraphs. Hokage, we got Ash up in there. Ash, we seen you up in there in Dreamcon looking lost. It's all good. Tesla, we got Tesla up in the building. Tesla and Bamp was up there running around in the convention too. I only think I saw them maybe twice. But Mag Nation, what's going on with you? Ray, not to be confused with the A. Cuddy up in the building. Sickle, what's going on? Sun Guy Nika, how you doing? Tune, y'all already gave Vamp the introduction. WSH Sports Fan. I did say I'm gonna just say sports fan from now on, but I keep forgetting. I'm gonna say sports fan though. Atomic, we ran into. I ran into Atomic out of nowhere too, which was crazy. I didn't think I would run into Atomic. I didn't even know you was even coming to DreamCon. And then Slayer, I thought Slayer was talking in the chat like he was actually there. He wasn't, and that kind of got me hot. I ended up messaging him for no reason. I was like, "Hey, you gonna be there?" I said, "Where you at?" This man said, "I'm not in no damn DreamCon." He was over here pump faking, y'all. But yeah, I think that Icon, I see you up in here. I had to take down the chat just to see your name though. Shout out to Fake Ray for the gifted sub. You know what I'm saying? Gotta check in, Ray. Yeah, yes sir. We appreciate you tuning in. Let me scroll up in this chat to see if I missed nobody. I see you up in here, Nova Prime. I don't know why I didn't have your name. Who else? No, I think that's pretty much it. If I skipped you, you know, I'm sorry. Y'all know how Twitch be doing. We just gotta talk about the experience of DreamCon for a little bit. Y'all know how we gotta get these Yap stuff out the way. Ray, did you partake in the DreamCon uppies? Surprisingly, I wasn't around nobody getting no DreamCon uppies. Shout out to that boy Harold the Hero for the 5 gifted subs. So I didn't get. I'm not gonna lie to you, y'all. As far as the uppies go in DreamCon, I saw no like real stocky, like I guess what they like to call them in most cases on internet is muscle mommies. I didn't see a bunch of like muscular women running around giving people uppies. Now I did run into E. I did not ask from uppies from E though. So, but we good. But Ray was being Hollywood Dreamcon. I knew somebody was gonna say it. Y'all actually hilarious for even lying like that. I only saw one dude give uppies in the hallway. Oh yeah, he was the only one. I think he lifted up at least 100 people. But he does that every year. I think he did that last year. I can't remember what bro name is, but he like picking up picking up all the women ladies and stuff. He like giving uppies for real. But let's get back in here. Let's get back in the studio. Let's get back in the apartment. Let's kick our feet up and relax a little bit. But we ain't about to relax too much. Anyways, do y'all know why? Do y'all know why? Come on. It's hype train time. Uh-huh. He was picking me up. Larry, ain't no way he picked you up. Oh, are they playing? They tried to block the video, y'all, but we can't see it. We're going strong.
Hey man, hey, we outside with this shit, bro. We on the block with this shit. We everywhere with this shit, man. Hey, put your hands in the air, hit the sea line.
I hope y'all went to go visit that aquarium while y'all was out in Houston. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all went to go see the actual sea lions themselves. We got Marcus in the building. Marcus, what's good with you? We heard you peek up in here.
The deal, you horn chat already?
Nah, I ain't horn chat. Nah. This is not horn chat. Chat loves sea lion. I'm gonna talk about why I didn't get to play it in Dreamcon in a second.
Yeah, he horn y'all, man.
They love the sea lion. I just found out. What's good with you, CJ? Time to go. You crazy.
I told him to go. You might go say something.
Gotta tell Gertrude. That's my next door neighbor.
Huh? About to share my screen in Discord.
Alright, let me see. What's good, Swift? Yeah, I'm looking. Big Marks. Oh, is that a good boy?
Mm-hmm.
Who dog is that?
This is D's friend dog.
Hey, that's 100% good boy. What kind of dog is that? He look
Sheba.
mixed.
What you say it is? Sheba.
Oh, Sheba Inu?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Yeah, I couldn't tell at first because the way the camera view is. Look at him. Pretty hard-headed, cool dog, though. That's 100% good boy right there, y'all. Wish y'all could see it. But yeah, now that we got that hype train out the way, y'all, I got to talk about why y'all didn't get that sea lion. But before that, let's go over. We gotta honestly, truth be told, y'all, we really gotta give a round of applause. No, first I gotta get an MVP. Yeah, we gotta get that MVP yell. And then we gotta follow up with that golf clap. Do you know why? Because we got an MVP in the building, and the MVP is Larry. Not gonna lie to you, y'all. Now Larry's always putting in work for real. But this year, that nigga Larry really was out here looking out for the whole Discord. I'm not gonna lie to you. Before I even talk about the DreamCon experience, I gotta give a shout out to Larry for real. Larry made sure to look out for every person that was big or small. He made sure to get everybody in there that he knew, everybody in the Discord. If y'all ran into him, he hooked y'all up. You know what I'm saying? He made sure y'all got through or where y'all needed to go to. And he also, for us, same thing. Like if we need to be escorted somewhere, like Larry was there. You know what I'm saying? If we didn't have like a private security guy around and we ran into Larry was like, I'll take y'all over there. And it was all good. So Larry made sure to get everybody their wristbands, they VIPs, even though they like kind of ran out on them. Larry had to sneak a couple through his pocket, but Larry really looked out for a lot of people in the Discord. So I got to give him his flowers for putting in the amount of work that he put in, especially for the fellow chatters in here. So we got to give that golf clap one more time for that boy Larry. Well, I actually got to give him a real clap for real. So shout out to that boy Larry. So anybody who missed out, man. I mean, anybody who didn't come this year, y'all kind of missed out. But as always, next year though, to keep it a buck. But he was definitely putting in work this weekend. Now that we didn't got past that MVP part, I'm gonna talk about the panel. Like for starters, now the Thursday party was kind of jumping. Y'all wasn't really there for that. That was like more of a private party thing. Ran into Lean Cuisine and we talked a little bit about Monster Hunter. Now Lean Cuisine is definitely egoing me on Monster Hunter. Now we connected last year and was like we gonna play it. We added each other and then neither one of us started playing with each other. But he claimed we gonna play the game this year, so we gonna see. I talked to him earlier. We gonna see what's going on. Minus the party on Thursday. On Friday when we did the booth, I gotta give a shout out to everybody that came to that booth. In my mind, here's how I thought the booth was gonna go. I thought that when we did our panel, I thought the room was a fairly nice size, right? It's the same size as most of the panel rooms. I thought that it was going to be a bunch of empty seats. I thought maybe 10, 15 people, 20 people would show up, right? Because at this point, I don't know exactly who's at Dreamcon just yet. So I'm going off the merit of, okay, I know for sure there's about 6 to 12 people in the chat that said they were going to be there. But everybody else, like, I wasn't sure. Like, Just Dad, I didn't know Just Dad was going to be there. But I ended up running into everybody at one particular time. But it turns out when everybody got there, people started filling up the rooms, and I honestly felt bad because I made like HLG shirts and stuff like that. Like I think about like 11 shirts, 12 shirts, and I made like 2 hoodies. I was not prepared for that many people to be in there, so I made those shirts either for people that asked a good question or for anybody that I saw in the Discord. Like if you are in the Discord and I seen you in there, you was gonna get a hoodie. And I made a general size. Like I couldn't make that many. I made like 2 large hoodies. Most of the shirts were large. I think I only had like 3 mediums. For real. And I made an extra large. And I tried to make a 2X for Larry, and it was the wrong fucking size. So that's my bad on you, Larry. We got you with the 3X next go around. You know what I'm saying? But I think I also had white shirts too. I only had made 2 white shirts, and KG ended up wearing one of them. It actually looked nice when I seen somebody wearing it. But had I known that, had I expected this type of thing to go on, I probably would have made like a box of shirts and then just gave them out to everybody that showed up. Regardless if you came from NNW or HLG. Shout out to that boy. Oh wait, shout out to that. I'm assuming that's a girl. Hey Shay Shay for the gifted sub. Oh my bad, for the resub. For the gifted sub, resub, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? That's the W sub right there. So I would have made more shirts, cause one girl did come up to me, like it was her and the guy that had the Dragon Ball Z shirt on. They asked some good questions. She asked did I have another shirt, and I just gave out the last one. And I was kind of like, damn, I really wish I would have made more. But I'm gonna just be more prepared next year when it comes to like the merchandise. Like I'm not gonna really take it for granted. I'm gonna just make a larger amount, so I know just in case. I'm making sure that I'm prepared for the next panel. You know what I'm saying? Is there any extra HLG merch? No, we be like I gotta make some more. So at the time I was just making prototypes. Like all those shirts are really prototypes. Like, are they gonna be like the official HLG shirts? Pretty much, but like I was like working with what little I had. So I made what I made, and I was just like, well, I'm not selling no merch to nobody that come to these panels. Like that's, to me, I think it's crazy because in my eyes, I'm just starting this stuff off. And as long as I can get support, we cool. I would have made 20 or 30 of these shirts. Like if I was to go back and talk to myself a month back, I would have said, hey, you need to make as many shirts as possible. And that's what I would have did. Ray, if you don't make a seal plushie, you missing on that bag. Nah, the seal plushie ain't a bad idea considering I think that's gonna be like the trademark for us right now, for real, for real. Exactly, we demanded booty shorts. Booty shorts is never coming, Mori. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I have anything to do with it, I'm gonna be talking about specifically merch. It's gonna start off with shirts, hoodie, and the shorts is gonna come later. But I promise you, it won't be no shorts with the tushy hanging out. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like you're saying what? But how many people are buying these shorts for real? Like it's only like maybe 10 women lady in the chat. Like y'all gonna buy them all? Hell no, y'all not. And some of the guys, I don't want to hear y'all say, well, yeah, Ray, I'll buy them if you. No, I don't want to hear it. No, Tesla, that's not gonna work. I don't want to hear that. That's L rage bait. Lee will never wear. Oh, and I forgot. I gave a couple of my shirts to RDC as well. What's up? Oh, he want to be petted. Okay. Ben, actually, I gave Ben one of my shirts too, and I think it was Dylan and John. I think that's why I had a couple of less. Now, no, it wasn't John. It was somebody else. I think it was Dez. By the way, y'all, I'm a drop kick John. We were supposed to have a mic and at least a speaker in there. I would have brought my own speaker because I didn't get a chance to play that C line. I was gonna get that bitch jumping with that C line. I ain't gonna lie to you. No HLG Ben. I know Ben gonna wear his shirts. You know what I'm saying? I gave Ben the shirt. I know he gonna wear it for real. Ben be showing that support for real. Yeah, cause the first thing he asked, he's like, oh, you got merch in there? He's like, oh, you got an extra large? I was like, oh damn, you wear extra large, thin body ass. I thought you were like a large. But I ended up giving him one of the extra larges. So yeah. Either way, the panel went way better than I expected. I hope everybody enjoyed like the previous Yap session. That if a lot of people in the chat didn't hear, we basically went over how Marcus holds CP on watching him get choked out, and NNW talked about their nephew nap time that was created by Dylan because they accidentally all fell asleep around roughly the same time on some synergy type stuff. It was a team up sleepover, you know. So yeah, but I thought the panel was great. I'm glad everybody in the chat that came to Dreamcon attempted to come to it. And if y'all couldn't find a room or y'all came late, I did hang back for a little bit for anybody that was. I did hang back a little bit just to see if anybody else was gonna come in, and we got a Discord photo out of it. Now somebody posted that photo. I did not, but we gonna get the like official, cause we had a cameraman there. We gonna get like the official photo whenever he get done doing what he doing. We got Global Strike in the building. What's up, Global Strike? But yeah, so it was all in all a fun experience doing that panel stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. What else really happened? Did you meet any streamers there, Ray? I did. I met a couple, and surprisingly, it wasn't a lot of talent. So I don't know where some of these streamers and content creators were. Usually, like last year, I seen everybody in different rooms. Right, there was the industry room, content creator room, whatever the case is. But this year, I kind of ran into people here and there. Like when I went to like the family room and the green room or the talent room, Noah Lyles did pop up in there. Noah Lyles was he said what's up to everybody. He's being real nice. He's being cool. You know what I'm saying? Who else came in there? Phil. Y'all know the voice actor from Green Lantern. I really wanted to take a picture with him because his name was Phil something. Y'all know his name. Can y'all help me out? He did Samurai Jack, Wilt from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I remember all the voiceovers he did, Static Shock and all this shit, and I just don't remember his damn name. Phil Lamar. There we go. Phil Lamar. I seen him in here. He's like a little bit taller than me, but he had on the little Green Lantern badge. I wanted to say something, but I saw him eating, so I kind of wanted to leave him alone. He's a little bit of an older guy, but I thought I was gonna see him again, and I didn't. I just seen him that Friday, and that was the only chance I had seen him. I kind of wanted to like get a picture with him and stuff because he really, when you talk about somebody having range in acting, he has range in voice acting. Like all the characters he played, you wouldn't think it's the same person playing. It's like to have the Samurai Jack role, like the voice for Samurai Jack. Then you have Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Then you got the Green Lantern. Then you got Static Shock. You just like he really do this for real. That's to me that's like the Denzel or the Will Smith of voice acting. I just couldn't remember his last name, but he definitely had it going up in there. I wish I could have said something to him. Well, I wish he wasn't eating. I would have went and spoke to him and got a picture or whatnot. So I kind of missed out on that opportunity. I did kind of want a picture of Noah Lyles because like he is the fastest man. I know he be saying some silly stuff sometimes, but hey, he represent the USA. Like I always got respect for track and field because sometimes they don't get they just do immediately. Like they it's hard for them to get shoe deals and stuff like that because even though they got to run against other people that are fast and competitive in their countries, it's not like basketball. Like it's not like football. Like when this season come, I'm locked in on this. It's just a little bit different. So, but everybody was cool. Now I can go over. Besides that, I met another person. Now, surprisingly, I did get Ray, can I get a picture? Now, I didn't think I was going to, run into a lot of people that wanted pictures. Mostly people were saying like CP name and stuff like that. Me and Marcus got asked for pictures here and there, but most people heard me from Lockdown Protocol. Like, there was people that was like, oh, yeah, you funny. Whatever. They was giving me compliments, but I was like trying to ask. I didn't want to ask the question like, who are you? Like, are you on my stream? Because I've been wanting to ask questions to people like that. I want to be like, oh, you in the chat? But I didn't want to get disappointed. They like, nah, I just heard you from such and such. So I didn't want to make it awkward for both of us. Me asking them, thinking they in the chat, and then they turn around and say, nah, I don't watch your shit like that. I just want this picture because you funny, nigga. I only watch the RDC shit. So I didn't want to make it awkward for everybody. So I went ahead, took the picture, went on about my business. Now, one nigga tried to try me. And I don't think I got this on video, but he was like, what's good, Ray? Can I get a picture of Lil Body Ass? So I took the picture, right? And I said, hold on, where you going? Lil Curl's ass. You know what I'm saying? I had to give him one on the way out. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. He tried to sneak it in too, y'all. Like, this is how he did it. It was like this. He said, hey, Ray, can I get a picture? And then he said, Lil Body Ass. And he waited and tried to walk off with the quickness. Like, he tried to sneak it in, pause, and take off. So I had to give him one for the road. You know what I'm saying? He knew I was gonna throw one back at him. But it was funny. He's the first person that tried me, y'all. But that was day 2. That was during the basketball game when we went to the arena. So a nigga did pull that. But he had them little ass dry curls. And I had to let him know. But I just thought that shit was funny. But for starters, now I know a lot of y'all I did meet at the exhibit hall. Ash, the Tip, Just Dad, Chantel. Tesla and Vamp I didn't see till later. I ran into Black Diamond. Like I said, I ran into Black Diamond, who is a lurker, by the way. I know y'all don't see her name a lot, but she be in here lurking. Atomic, I ran into Atomic. I think Atomic caught me when I was about to lead a meet and greet at the RDC booth in the exhibit hall. It was Atomic and somebody else. Who else was it? You saw me at the panel? Yes, it was at the panel. More, was you at the panel? No, More was at the exhibit hall as well. I felt like I seen some more people, and I can't remember exactly. I want to say I remember who they were. Most of y'all are in here actively chatting anyway, so I met everybody at once. Tip, Chantel, Yetta, Just Dad, KG, pull up the picture. I don't have the pictures on my computer. I got them on my phone, but they're not. My phone is not connected to my Google Drive right now. I say it's in Discord. Nah, we gotta pull up. I'm gonna pull up the official one, KG. Tip don't deserve a damn thing. Did Tip get a shirt? She deserves one for for how you treat her. Now, Brittany. What we not gonna do is lie on stream. We doing a whole recap of all the positive things. What we not gonna do is come in here, lie on my name after everybody done had a good time. Tip in fact got a shirt. No, Tip got a hoodie. She did not get a shirt actually. He said, "Hey, W Professor, Ray, I see you damn near every day. Yeah, global. Well, that was because you was with Dre. Anybody's part of NNW, that's mostly a part of NNW. I ran into Dre for the people. You know what I'm saying? Now, when CP get on stream, y'all, I want y'all to get on his ass. Do you know why? Y'all said I was gonna ego y'all. I spoke to everybody I could. I also forgot I seen Ash. I also seen I seen Hinata there. I think I seen Hinata twice. And then I seen Hinata the very last day, and then I saw Saturday. And who else did I run into? I couldn't remember exactly who else I ran into. It's gonna come to mind later because I'm busy ranting. But yeah, Captain Arby's was on the Captain Arby's egoed all y'all. Now he did say what's up to everybody. If y'all caught him at the RDC booth at the meet and greet, he said what's up to y'all. Y'all know how Marcus is. Marcus don't use a lot of dialogue. He'll just give handshakes and hugs in my riffraff voice, and he'll take a picture, but he don't really say much. He just kind of smile. Me, I was being a little bit more active. I was looking for any excuse to go down to the exhibit hall. I swear I was, and I only bought like 3 things. So let me show y'all these 3 things that I purchased. Now Marcus does speak, and Marcus gave hugs. That's facts tip. We all know CP just there to scout our roster picks. Nah, because that's doing it. Like we was mainly walking around just to see how everything was going. Marcus actually had a conversation with me, and I was surprised. Yeah, Marcus does talk. I know y'all think Marcus when he see y'all, he gonna think people. That's not how Marcus is. Marcus will talk when you in his face, but I told y'all that though. Marcus will talk in person. I know he don't talk a lot. He not gonna sit there and chat like how I was. Like sometimes I was just talking so much that I had places I need to go to, and I just kept talking, and I didn't stop because more stuff kept coming up as I was talking. I just went for a shirt. I wasn't expecting all that at the booth. Oh, by the way, speaking of the booth, I think somebody got thrown over the booth. Like that was a dude, and I think it was his girlfriend or his sister. I don't remember. I had to like escort them out because everybody was doing the lean over the booth, trying to get Leland to sign their badge and trying to get people. They were trying to buy shirts because the merch was all over the table. So we was trying to make sure nobody grabbed the shirt and took it. And then people were getting their badges signed. This dude and this girl, I think the crowd got so hectic that they kind of forced them over the booth of the table, and they ended up behind the booth with us. They still got their picture and their stuff signed, so they got to take a picture with Jay and everybody else. But yeah, I had to end up escorting their ass out after that. And that's actually when I ran into, I think it was Mori. When I had to escort the 2 other people out, I ran into Mori and everybody else. There was a fight. I don't know who. That's more of like a Larry thing. Larry was more on top of that than anything. I don't know who was fighting. I heard somebody murmur it. They was like, yeah, there was some people fighting, and this happened and this happened. I was just like, that was a fight? Like, and this lets you know how big the convention was, like how much they opened it. Because last year, apparently there was like a tech seminar, or there was something else going on in that convention, and they blocked part of it off. But this time they had the whole thing open now. So there was just some stuff going on that I just didn't get, that I wasn't able to catch. And he said BoxCon. And Ray loves the good RL. Yeah. Now I did try to I did try to go live, y'all. To be fair, I pulled out my phone. I did not have my I didn't have my little gimbal, but Marcus had one. I was gonna use his, but when I tried to go live, like I had signal on the 3rd floor. When I got down to the 1st floor at the exhibit hall, nigga, that shit dropped to like 1. I was like, if I go live, niggas ain't even gonna be able to hear me say what's good, chat. And by the way, connecting to the Wi-Fi, if any of y'all remember, connecting to the Wi-Fi in the convention, they was charging niggas $159, by the way. Somebody could fact check me on that. When I checked to try to look at the Wi-Fi, if you want to use the Wi-Fi, it was like the lowest I think I seen was $90, and then the best one I think was like 150 or 200. It was almost like you were on a cruise. Oh yeah, $80 per day. Yeah. So I never seen that shit in my life, y'all. That's taxing at a convention that you already paid for is insane. But this is that inflation BS that people like to use since pandemic. Let me open that link right quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at what oh yeah, I gotta look at this in a second. I gotta look at that in a second. Slayer. That's actually funny. Yeah, she said Hollywood tip. Look now. With 30,000, you could expect some arguments, but straight up fighting is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't expect fighting. But to be fair, I remember DDG came last year. And I don't know if that was like play or what. Like if it was a setup or people just playing for the camera, but they had their little squabble as well. I think that shit was real, but I don't even remember. Cause the bodyguards was talking about it. And I wasn't there for that either. But $80 a day for Wi-Fi is crazy. But even if I was gonna pay for that Wi-Fi, y'all, I guarantee you when I got into the exhibit hall, my shit was gonna be fried. Like, so unfortunately, I didn't even have a lot of time when I was in the exhibit hall. And anybody here that could tell you, like, if you seen me, I would talk for a little bit while I was there, and then I would have to immediately go somewhere else. So, but I want y'all to get on CP ass when y'all see him, and y'all want y'all to tell him out y'all own keyboards that he egoed y'all. I sat there and tried to meet up with everybody at the Dreamcon after party. I tried to make sure I could look out for as many people as I could, but unfortunately, it was just too many moving pieces when this stuff was going on. Destiny Diamond. CP was drunk all weekend. Hell, we was all drunk. I just drunk slightly less. But we was all drunk for real though. Like, I know it seemed like I was sober, y'all, but I was drinking just like everybody else was. The thing is, when I drink though, I don't talk that much more. I get tired. And when I get drunk, that body starts shutting down. That tank start going on E. And then when I get in that Uber, if the Uber's longer than 5 minutes, I'm asleep. I don't care what the scenario is. I'm sleep in that Uber. If I didn't have that lick in my system, I'm not ready to go do nothing else besides hit that bed. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I try to limit how much I be drinking, just so I don't get too tired. Cause it'll be like a dream for me. Like I'll be awake, and if I drink a lot, especially like at the first function, the first after party, by the time we get into that bus, I'm gonna have 3 blinks. The first blink is gonna be me going from the after party Dreamcon blinking onto the bus. That's gonna be my first blink. The second blink is gonna be me getting into the private party, into the section, and me looking around, seeing everybody in here handshakes, daps, and hugs. That third blink, this is gonna be a very blurry blink, and this blink is gonna be me somehow getting into the Uber at a random time and me appearing at the house. And it's a very skippable cutscene. If you press B too fast, I'll be immediately in the bed. So that's pretty much gonna be it for me by how that drinking works. So I don't really try to drink that much, but if I do drink that much, it's gonna be them type of blinks, and I'm gonna be out. I ain't gonna lie to you. He said, "Damn, longest blink world record." That's how it be. It's like when you first start drinking, it seemed like a little. It seems like a little like you get the pump. Like you start drinking, you're like, all right, we having a good time. Then shit starts slowing down a little bit. You get the slowing down, you get the looking around, and it's like you got the blur motion on a video game. Like you know how Halo is in these other games, you put that blur motion on, and you got clear vision, but the sides is blurry when you turn your head left and right. And then when then when we get to that next spot, oh yeah, it's up. At that point, I don't even hear the music. I don't taste no alcohol. I'm just in that bitch just floating. I ain't gonna lie to you. And then yeah, I'm back at home somehow. So how many shots you usually stop at? Now that's a good question. That just depends on how much food I ate that day. Wednesday night, I forgot to eat. Thursday morning, I did not eat until like 4 because we were trying to get our backstage wristbands from somebody. So we was at the convention for hours. So I didn't eat until that next day. So like my stomach, I couldn't even focus for real. And then I didn't drink that much that first night because that Thursday, like I said, I barely ate. Friday, I was good. Saturday, I was kind of alright. I was kind of running on fumes for real. So we'll say about 6 shots. 6 shots, and I haven't had a. We'll do it like this. 6 shots. If I haven't had no alcohol, I could stop right there. 6 shots without any previous alcohol, like no pregame, I could do 6 shots and I'll be good. Now they all gonna kick in at once, cause shots for me don't kick in until, like I said, I get to that second blink, leading up into that third blink. Those 5-6 shots are gonna kick in. But if I have like, let's say I have like 2 cranberry vodkas, I'm only gonna take probably like 3 or 4 shots, and that's gonna be it for me. That's where I can stop. Sometimes I gotta take for account to when I get into the VIP section of the next party, and Ben get the Don Julio and get the Ray here. He get the passing the shots around. That's 1 shot. We got 3 and 4 bottles over there. Now we got to get another shot between me, Ben, Ippy, rest of RDC, Jay there, and now we got to get the shot with the whole family. That's another shot. Then if everybody's still having a good shot, we gonna pour up another shot. It just depends, honestly. It honestly just depends, but for sure I could take 6 if I haven't had any pre-alcohol. Am I a heavyweight? I mean, I'm heavier for my size, but I'm not like, I don't know. I've been drinking so much at this point. It's kind of like I know where to stop. And if I want to take it further, I can take it further. But what channel is the meat picture at? Hold on, let me see. Let's check out. Let me check where this hoe is at. It's probably in the Dreamcon. It's more than likely in the Dreamcon pictures. Boy, who was that put that dude looking out that window? Yeah, upset. Yeah, I don't know where that picture is. I'm looking in the Dreamcon. I'm looking in the Dreamcon channel and I don't see it, but I know somebody posted it somewhere. By the way, Leon Thomas at that performance, he knocked that out the park, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wale said this shit was so jumping, he canceled his flight to come back and perform again. So shout out to Wale for performing one day and then saying, you know what? I actually fuck with this. I'm gonna come back and do it again. So he canceled his flight, came back the next day, and did another small performance with Leon Thomas. KG got all his damn pictures up here, but he don't got the damn. I'm looking for the panel one. Yeah, I'm not scrolling through that right now. There's too much chatter in there. Oh, you reposted it? You can't see nobody on this photo. This photo is blurry. Hold on. Yeah, this photo blurred in a bit. I could try to pull this up for everybody to see. Let me see this. Maybe the camera was drunk. Look now. Let me try to pull up this picture. All right, I'm gonna try to zoom in the best I can. You can't go no damn further. All right, there it is, y'all. We're all pixelated. So that's why I said when the official photo come out, we'll really see it for real. Ray scroller for a better pick. All right, bet. Hold on. You gotta crop that. I gotta look in the let me look in this Discord again. Oh, there we go. Ash got a clear one. Somebody took a screenshot off their phone. What the hell is you doing, KG? Here we go. We have a more polished picture right here. Is Mark even there? No, this is like the Discord for real. Y'all can slightly see Marcus right there, the long neck, and then you see the big dog. That looked like another variant of CP, but that is KG. Is this Atomic? I don't remember. I felt like it was Atomic, but I don't remember. Quick rate. Now name everybody here. Oh, this is easy. I can name everybody here. Yeah, I can name everybody here. This is myself. This is another person who just came in. This is my very first mod, Naya, right here. Shout out to Naya. We got Vamp right here. We got my boy Lace. We got Tesla. We got Mori and more. We got Hinata. We got Moon Tip. Just Dad. Yetta. Chantel. Larry. I forgot how to say her name, but it's Indica Diva or something like that. Now, this is the only person I don't know who this is. And I thought this was Atomic, but that's not Atomic. Who is that? Does anybody know? And he said W Lurk. Lisa? No, this is the dude. Oh, that is Atomic. Oh, okay, so I'm not tripping in. All right. There it is, y'all. Oh, I was next to the tall motherfucker. Okay, so all right. So we got everybody on that picture, y'all. I think that was everybody that was there. Ho, Ed. Who's Ed? What you talking about, Ed? Oh, her name is Lisa. Oh, Indica. Okay, so I did say it right. Her name is Lisa. Okay, bet. I didn't know. I didn't know what her real name was. Yeah, got a solid group photo. Like I said, and that was really a full house over there. If I'm keeping it a buck, like if I'm being dead ass serious, it was people standing up in the back. That's how many people came. So I was honestly surprised. Ash, we know you was there and you was walking around lost. If you would have made it if you just would have kept going just a couple of more hallways, you would have made it to the panel room. Ash was up there, y'all. But Ash was literally lost. Like, Ash walked up on me and I wasn't even sure that was Ash. And I had to ask her, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying ass. I'm saying Ash. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, I met Ray, CP, KG, and NNW, so I was chilling. Oh, yeah, that's a fact. So I ran into Atomic twice, though. I also ran into another person, Crash Out Chris. Now, I see his name in here sometimes, but I do know who he is, though. But I was glad everybody came. I'm gonna say it again. Don't forget to tell CP that he ego jaw. I don't care. Don't forget to tell him. I came. I tried to fuck with everybody at one time. The fuck Chantel is tanned. Yeah, Chantel. Cram likes to say Chantel is a white woman. I always say Chantel is a high yellow. And for some reason, she doesn't believe she's light skinned. Why? I have no idea. You got all these people standing next to her. And you could literally see, like, her and Yella are clearly light skinned. And I'm damn near, I say Tip is light skinned too. But it don't even matter. Redbone, stop it. Redbone is what you call me, and we're two different colors. Me and Ray the same shade. You can see it clearly see on that picture we're not the same shade. Then who that lady on your oh, he's not talking to me. I'm not red, not yellow. Oh, I'm red, not yellow. Knock it off. He said Raybone. He said, nigga, that was me. Then there's me and Atomic, not black at all, stick out. Crazy at Dreamcon. Yeah, for sure. You know, I didn't realize how many black people be coming to Dreamcon. I barely seen white people. Like, y'all, I was like, to be fair, y'all, I had to look for contestants for me and CP had to look for contestants for the game, like the stage ending game. Like, if anybody went to the closing ceremony, they had the fake anime, the fake, who's the fake anime, you know, person or whatnot. Most of those people was recruited by us for real. However, some of these, we was out here looking for diversity. Like, I tried to go find like a white girl. I ended up running into an Asian girl when I first got in there because she was the one that had on the stuff that looked like Cyberpunk. It was yellow, black, and she had the helmet on. If y'all seen her on stage, her fit was clean. And the Asian dude that came from Japan, I ended up running into him trying to buy merch, and he was like, I'm not very knowledgeable about anime. I watched it when I was a kid. But I wasn't really sure about like what questions they're gonna ask. I was like, it's all good. I need them to see your costume though, so we gotta get you up there. And he ended up faking them for a little bit by saying, when they asked him, what's the big three? And his exact words was, I'm from Japan, so my answer might be different from y'all's. And when he started talking about his culture or whatnot, I said, oh shit, he might actually fool these niggas. And he had the orange fit on. I thought it was Mortal Kombat, but when I asked him about it, he said, oh yeah, I got somebody to design this for me, but it's not from a particular game or anime. So he almost got away, but they had another dude up there that just knew too much anime, and it was kind of hard to pick anybody else. So he ended up getting up out of there, but we almost got him though. The Japan dude was definitely there for just cosplay. Yeah, for sure. He definitely did not know, but when I asked him how much knowledge he knew, he told me he knows a little bit about anime, like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto, but he watched it when he was younger. But he's not really, familiar with it now. So I was like, well, cool. Well, we gonna get you on stage anyway. So I got his Instagram and stuff like that, and we ended up getting him up there. But his outfit was so clean, even if he didn't know no anime, I couldn't not get him up on that stage. I need everybody to see that fit. That shit was hard. Ray, classroom update. I'm gonna do a classroom update. The reason why I didn't do a classroom update today is specifically because I wanted to see how everybody was gonna perform while we was out there. Now, if y'all remember, I told y'all I was not gonna do a class update for the third period or the second until after Dreamcon, because I want to see how everybody was gonna be while we were out there at Dreamcon. So let me 1 second, hold on right quick. Let me take what is it, 8 o'clock? Yeah, we gonna take Young Keeps to outside right quick. So y'all give me a second. M Toll, how you say that? M Toll, I appreciate the follow. Let me take Keep outside right quick, y'all, and I'll be back momentarily. Bronze Jack, shut your ass up. Time that nigga Bronze Jack out for talking about a man giving me uppies. I need him timed out for 30 seconds. Thought I didn't catch that shit. All right, we back. All right, y'all. So I talked about the panel a little bit. We got the Discord picture in there. Talked about the exhibit hall, the meet and greet. What's good, Nan Master? What's good with your butter, man? Still in the desert, but I'm clocking in for a bit. What's going on with you? Did you see them jump, Mark? I did not. That was hella Viltrumites there, y'all. I seen a couple of thrags. I'm not gonna lie. I saw some people that didn't look like Viltrumites. I ain't gonna hold you. Some people had that costume on. Some niggas look like Viltrumites. But some niggas look like they eat Vegemite. I don't know. Looking crazy out there. Shit was funny though. He said nigga mites were deep. Yeah, it was some people costumes, y'all. But I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This was impressive this year. It was some people that really had some good costumes. But most importantly, I didn't see nobody wearing something outside like their weight capacity. And that was like my main thing sometimes. Like when I see stuff like that, I think it's kind of crazy. We'll be out in the Army for November. I'll be at Dreamcon next year. Oh, for sure, you right on. And what I mean by that is simply like some people that was wearing stuff that's way too small for them, like just too tight. It be looking kind of crazy when they do stuff like that. Now we also didn't see a lot of crazy stuff. Like we didn't see a bunch of people with, you know, ass out, chest out, and stuff like that. We seen it, but it wasn't really that bad. So, and shout out to it not being no issues for the women ladies that did do that. You know what I'm saying? You mean I can't cosplay as Big Mom? Are you as big as Big Mom? If you as big as Big Mom, you can cosplay as Big Mom. If you skinnier than Big Mom, you can still cosplay as her. My issue is if somebody is Big Mom or Big Dad size trying to cosplay as I don't know, Gumby or Power Rangers or something. I don't know. Bulma, yeah. What you trying to say, Ray? I already said what I was saying. I ain't trying to say anything. Nah, I saw mad booty cheeks. Anywho, look, man. Shit, I'm balding. I'm gonna have to cosplay as Master Roshi. Nah, you ain't gotta cosplay as Master Roshi. You just you cosplay Dr. Eggman or something, Quasi. And that was the most impressive thing. I'm glad you said that, one of a kind. Now I don't know. You gotta ask somebody in the chat. But me, I didn't personally smell any nasty smelling people. It was great. It was like it was like we was at the bar and niggas had deodorant on tap. I'm dead ass serious. Like nobody, I never walked past somebody and did the, you know what I'm saying? Not one time. I was walking in the exhibit hall for a short time. Everybody that came to the RDC panel, the meet and greet, I didn't smell nobody over there that had some bad fumes. It was great. It was like niggas prepared themselves. They washed their ass for this. Shout out to the people that don't wash their ass and wash their ass for this. And shout out to the people that got their hygiene in check all day, every day. Now, he said, all right, child, I'm about to catch y'all later. I'm going to go back and die. All right, Butterman, don't say that last part again. Or you getting timed out with your crazy ass. Fuck no, I ran into a couple people that smelled so bad I lost my buzz. Now, just there. Remember, I said I didn't. Now, there's been... You want me to give you an example? When we went to Evo last year, when it was me, CP, Marcus, RDC, and we went to Evo was smelling crazy. Evo was smelling crazy. Now, I don't know if it's because the games were so competitive that niggas had the clammy hands and the clammy arms and was sweating a little bit because they were a bunch of fighting games and stuff. And you know how serious fighting games can get. You can get to sweating and forget to wipe your forehead because you got your hand glued to that remote. That almost made sense, but I'm not giving them a pass. But this doesn't smell like when Comic-Con. Like, this don't smell like Comic-Con. Everybody smelled pretty good. Moon said I smell good. Well, KG, she lied. No, I'm bullshitting. But yeah, everybody's seemed very cleanly at Dreamcon. I'm not gonna lie to you. By the way, I'm gonna show y'all I keep talking about the exhibit hall. It's time for me to show y'all what I got from the exhibit hall. I was only in there for 2 seconds. I was very upset. we got to talk about that exhibit hall, y'all. This has nothing to do with RDC. This is specifically the vendors. Right, when I say this, I gotta talk about this. We gotta turn this music down, which it's not like y'all can hear it more than I can, but first we're gonna talk about the positive. The positive is I'm about to show y'all what I got. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show y'all what I got from the exhibit hall, even though I wasn't there for that long. And I tried to go there Sunday, but they kicked me out when I was trying to purchase more posters. Saturday, didn't even really get to go there for real. Like, hold on, let me just get to the good shit. Let me get that old poster in, Ray. Whoa, hold on. Slow down there. Alright. So, almost tripped, falling backwards. Alright. So now we are gonna go over the couple of posters that I got. And I only went to one booth. That's the shit that kind of made me upset. If y'all remember those ink posters, the ones that had, it was white paper and it had black hand paint on it. I didn't even get a chance to go to that booth. They had some shit there this year. But here's the first poster. I know it looks, hold on. I can actually peel this off because it's gonna be in the wrapper. I'll peel this off. Now Marcus was trying to take this one from me. Damn it. Now they got this glued on here pretty nice. I might actually take the plastic off of all these hoes. I'm not gonna hold you. If it gets scratched, it gets scratched. I got plenty of them. Here you go. Yeah. So this is one of the first ones I got. I need a Monado poster like that. I seen them and they didn't really have a Monado one in particular. It was like Monado was on there, but he wasn't really like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so this is one of the first ones I got. Now the ones I'm most excited about. Now even though I ripped the plastic off of this because it's brand new in my Lotto voice, I'm gonna actually rip the plastic off these other ones because I feel like y'all gotta see the color of these posters for real to understand the magnitude of why I was upset that I did not use my time wisely to go through that exhibit hall. Alright, so that was one. Now the second one was this one. Hold on. We're gonna peel the plastic off of this one too. He said Deku's so precious. Yeah, he just sits there. Now, Ippy was trying to get this one off of me, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I kind of wanted to get this to Ippy because Ippy didn't get a chance to go down there neither. But they like know these vendors personally, so they can get these hoes at any time for real. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I get one opportunity to get these, and that's during this time. But they do got a website, but y'all know how it is ordering online. You buy that shit, and it's gonna take 14 to 18 business weeks to get to your house. But well, I did find out something. The people that sell these posters are based out of Dallas. So I was even you can understand my concern on why the hell, number one, I got the wrong poster last year, and number two, why the hell did it take y'all so long to ship the correct poster? Alright, so here we go. Got the Black Panther poster, y'all. Yes, sir. Now this, they had all Ray read Weeby's comment. Weeby, what'd you say? Hold on. You aren't supposed to remove that if you want to put them in the LED frame. I don't want to put these in an LED frame. See, see these right here. I'm not gonna put in an LED frame because I got these particularly because they're not gonna go in the LED frame. I got y'all remember I still have all those Avatar. Still have that Avatar wand, that Toph, the Akami posters that were supposed to go in the LED frames, and I'm gonna talk about those in a second. But this one is not gonna go into a frame, a light frame to be exact. I hope that glare is not ruining it for y'all. I'm probably gonna have to slide this out the way. But can y'all get a good look at what this looks like? Yes or no? They actually had a Blade one. Fine Arts. They had a Blade one on display. If anybody seen the Marvel Rivals Blade, they made a poster like this. So this was a Marvel Rivals poster. They had Black Panther. They had the Storm. The Storm the Storm was the best one. Oh, I actually got the Storm. Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember if I got it or not. Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is the Black Panther one. Even though I don't play Black Panther on my rivals, I don't care. The shit was too good to pass up because if I get that purple LED lighting, it's up for this. Are those metal or plastic? These are plastic. They're like this. It's hard to explain. It's not metal though. I be wanting to say plexiglass, but that's not the material either. He said, "How much are you selling a post for it?" This is the Storm one. Hold on. This one is also not going in the LED frame, so we gonna peel the plastic off of this. Acrylic. I think it is acrylic. I think you might actually hit that nail on the head, and I think you definitely unrang that bell. Pause. But some of these posters, to me, I don't think they need to go on lighting because I'm gonna go ahead and talk to y'all about the posters having lighting on them. So the LED posters last year, y'all, they were close to $100, right? Y'all, the LED posters this year, like if you just want the frame, I'm just talking about the frame. Last year they were $100, and I was like, ooh, damn, 100. All right, cool. I'll get one. Y'all, this year they had two types of posters. They had the LED one, and then they had the LED one that had colors around it, so you could switch it from blue, green, yellow, red, whatever the normal colors. They were $250 for the colored LED ones, and for the regular, just plain white LED frame they were $250 for the color LED frames. For the one frame was $200. I was fucking hot. I said, nigga, y'all charging double from last year. And by the way, there was like 3 different companies selling like different stuff, but they were all roughly around the same price. I did buy one though. I bought a wooden frame from a different company, and I paid $200 for it. But she gave me an $80 discount because I bought like 7 posters. So it was a buy 3 get 4 free. So you buy 3 for $150, you get an extra one. So I got 4. But then I asked her how much is the LED poster with the color on it. She said, well, it's close to $200. And I was like, fuck it, I gotta get one. So she said, all right, since you bought that, it comes with a free poster. And she said, I'll throw in another one, $40 off. So I end up essentially getting like in total 6 posters. So here's what the Storm looked like. I thought this was the best looking one, y'all. Now, if for all my women ladies that like the black magic, this is I'm speaking to the women ladies. If this could go up in y'all retreat room, if you will, this is a hit. I'm not gonna hold you. This was the best Marvel Rivals poster next to that Black Panther. This one was the hitter, and that Blade one was clean, but it wasn't Storm though. I ain't even gonna hold you up. Now I only used Storm for like a brief second, and I used it when they buffed her in season 1. I like Storm. I had to get this hoe, y'all. This is a hit for real. And she almost ran out of this poster. Everybody kept coming up wanting this one. So let me put this away. But the real ones is coming up right now. In my eyes. I'm not gonna lie to you. The real hitters, I gotta keep it a buck, y'all. I skipped out on one of them, and y'all gonna know which one it is. But I don't really, y'all know how I feel about the other poster that I'm talking about. So now these I thought about putting in LED, but truth be told, I don't think I am. I gotta do the reveal turned around. Wait, is this a glass poster or is it just put in a frame? No, these are like kind of glass posters, but well, somebody said acrylic. They look like they're made to look like glass in the front, but they're like this acrylic type poster, I guess. Oh, plexiglass. I guess it is plexiglass. I'm not sure. Y'all can hear the sound. He said, "Stop with the suspense already." I got to do the suspense. Like what we talking about? Hold on, let me play it. Let me get the music started in. Oh no, it's acrylic. Okay, so it's acrylic. Yeah, I'm trying to be gentle with ripping this blue stuff off this poster. So y'all got to give me a second. Ray, also it might be plexiglass. I'm just gonna go to the company website. No, by the way, whoever said this was Ozzy, I don't think this wasn't Ozzy. So these pictures do look similar to Ozzy, but this wasn't Ozzy. There was 3 different companies in there that make posters that look generally the same, but it's not Ozzy though. Ozzy does like they were doing the anime, they were doing the putting the gold chain on Deku and shit like that. But this was another company because Ozzy was the one that was taxing $250 for the RGB frames and then charging $200 for the regular frames. Here we go, y'all. My cute little Charmander. Now, this one, I love this. So, now, Ippy tried to take this one from me, y'all. Ippy definitely tried to take this one. Now, the reason why I like this one so much is because Charmander. Charmander always reminds me of, like, Kiba when I first got him. Like, I couldn't decide what I wanted. And there was the Eevee one, y'all. The Eevee one looked clean. It had all the Eevee evolutions plus Eevee. And I had to make a choice between this and that one. And I chose this one. And he said Larmander. But yeah, got the Charizard at the top. You know, got Charmander, Charmeleon, that little bastard. Yeah. Charmander's so cute though. I love him though. So y'all can already tough as fuck, but still Team Blasters. That's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. But yeah, this is a hit for real. This is the first thing that caught my attention. Now this was going up. This was for sure going up. I gotta put the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotta put the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Frames next to each other when I create my wall. I know it seemed like, I know you thinking to yourself, Ray, how you gonna get all these posters up? Nigga, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I'm gonna select the ones that there's plenty of walls. You know, some walls better than no walls. Pause. Do they have the low bunny poster? I didn't see that one. But I can look on their website because they'll still ship the stuff, and I'm still asking that question like, this shipping better be fast. Well, they told me it was 3 to 4 days to do the shipping, especially since they based out of Dallas. I don't even know why they take so long. Wait, did I miss posters? I got here when you showed Black Panther. No. Yeah, Black Panther was the first one that I showed, so you didn't miss out on anything. But I'm gonna hold them all up again for anybody that just tuned in, because I really would have had more posters than this had I really, you know what I'm saying, got a chance to sit in that exhibit hall. I wouldn't have had too much more because they was using the inflation. They was using the COVID inflation to kind of rip people off, honestly. Like, all right, now y'all gotta ask yourselves, what character do y'all think is behind door number A? It's the sea lion. You are correct. Dark Magician. No, I already got Dark Magician posted. I got a large one too, and I got yeah, I got the Winged Dragon. I got all them, so it's not that. You are correct. Whoever said it, you guessed it. Team Blastoise. Here you go. We're gonna hold it up a little closer because I know how the light get. Hold on. There we go. This is the best image I can give you. Now, I know what you're asking. Why didn't I get Venusaur? It's simple. I told you niggas I do not like grass types like that. Like, Trico is the only one that I'm like, if they had a Trico one, I would have got that one, but I'm not a grass type person. So, like, but Squirtle, I fuck with Squirtle. It's Squirtle Squad. So, we fucking with him strictly off the anime alone. And Blastoise used to be my guy in Pokemon Stadium 1 when I was a kid. Because he got me through a lot of battles. But I like Trico though. But when it comes to these grass type Pokemon, I don't really fuck with the grass types like that. Trico, Sceptile, and Grookey. And Grookey's kind of new to me. I like Grookey. But it's because he look cool. Like, he a grass type gorilla that got a drum. Like, who don't like that? So yeah. But as far as the grass types go, I'm not like a Chikorita fan, like a Meganium. I don't really care about Chikorita like that. I think Chikorita was sorry anyways. But yeah. But Trico looks cool. Sceptile looks cool. But yeah, there you go. So I never got into Pokemon, but Squirtle's my favorite. Charizard and Crobat. Now, really, if they had I couldn't find a Dragonite one though. That's what I really wanted. And that's why I said I'm mad that I didn't get to search through there, because I know one of them boots had a Dragonite poster. And I was going to ask if they got one, because Dragonite is like my number one. Him and Hitmonchan, they're my favorite. And then I like Umbreon. But just to go over again, did you see ones? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got a Dragonite poster. Let me see what that hell look like, damn it. I'm very jealous if the for the Char poster. Y'all was in there longer than I was. How y'all ain't spot that? How many women lady posters do you have? I only had that one. I remember I only got to sit in the exhibit hall for like a certain amount of time. I should have just, man, whatever. I could sit here and whine all day long on what I should have did. And I should use my time wisely. So for the people that just joined in, or for the people that came in on the back end, so now you have more posters. You can give one up. I didn't even get to go get the metal posters, y'all. That man, look. All right, so we got this. Got the Squirtle. We got the Squirtle. We got the Charizard. Where the hell Bang at? I heard somebody scream Bang. Where that nigga Bang? Bang, you was supposed to... Bang, you had a free ticket to DreamCon. RDC invited you, and you declined the offer. You missed the opportunity of a lifetime, brother. They had a free ticket for your ass, too. They was hoping you would come to DreamCon. Bang banished like the Avatar. I remember he said he had to do something important. So, we'll leave him be. But yeah, so we got the Blastoise. We got the Charmander. And then we got the Storm for all the women ladies. You know what I'm saying? We got the Marvel Rivals Storm. To be specific. Ray, stop rubbing the posters in my face. That's insane. Mori, you was down at that exhibit hall for hours and did not. None of y'all helped me and told me nothing. Y'all just was enjoying yourselves, having a good fucking time. Bang went to Jay-Z concert. Man, let me find out Bang did that. Mori hold you. Yep. Anybody who was down there at the convention and went to the exhibit hall and did not tell me all the fly stuff y'all saw, I'm mad at all y'all. Everybody in the Discord. Mori, Tit, Chantel, Yetta, Just Dad, all y'all. KG was high the whole time though, so we gonna let KG live. He said, "What you say? Fuck me for?" See, cause y'all supposed to look out for me. Y'all was supposed to look out for your boy. Y'all was supposed to tell me if y'all saw some shit. Y'all over here talking about I'm egoing y'all. Y'all ego me. Y'all ain't give me no. Y'all didn't tell me where none of this shit was. Y'all was down there having a good time, giving handshakes and hugs, while I'm out here moving around, not getting a chance to go to the exhibit hall. Nigga, you got posters from the same vendor I did. Yes, but do y'all know when I got these posters? I got these posters on Sunday at it was Sunday at like 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. And the only reason I got them is because I was looking for people for the closing competition for the fake anime fan. That's the only reason why I was down at the exhibit hall. Yep, and then we got the Black Pants for anybody just seen it. There you go. Now this one, I couldn't not get this one. This color's too remarkable. They really put their foot in this one with this color. So he said, I don't know, man. Do you think this BP is better than that Storm? I don't think this BP is better than this Storm though. Let's keep it a buck. The color is better, but the design for that Storm, that shit cold. It's purple and black. It's purple and black hit. Color is better, but the design is worse. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to talk about what? Oh, we at y'all in Discord. Y'all don't respond? Well, for the most part, I tried to look at the Discord. Y'all niggas, y'all chatter was at an all-time high. But I tried to look for the most part. If I'm ranking them the poster number 1, Blastoise, Storm, Charizard. But you didn't see the Itachi poster. Where you putting that Itachi at? He said Itachi would still be last. Appreciate the follow, mayonnaise. That shit say mayonnaise and toes. Jiraiya one was better. You crazy? Now I seen the Jiraiya one. The Jiraiya one was good too. But yeah, those are the only posters I got. I was fucking sick, y'all. And I got the LED. I got the wooden LED frame that has the red, green, and blue. Unfortunately, they told me it wasn't gonna ship here until about 2 weeks from now. So I gotta wait on the actual frame. And the first thing I'm gonna do on stream is when I get that frame, we about to take these posters and we gonna put every single poster in that frame, and I wanna see how that shit look. I'ma see, was this worth $200? That's $300 on it. It's $300 on their site. Alright, now let me put these up right quick and we gonna get into this vendor stuff. No wonder why niggas don't buy this shit until Dreamcon. Holy. have to rip all the blue plastic off. All right. That hole was 100% over $100. 300, hell, even 200 is overkill for a poster that size. Hold on. Let somebody give me a link to this site. Nah, because I'll worry about that in a second. Let's just do it like this. Look, I mess with a lot of stuff when it comes to like all the vendors that apply. But I gotta keep it 1,000. They was really, I don't know how some of these people are even like affording this stuff. Like this is, to me, is unreasonable. It truly is. I spent 320 in Ubers this weekend. We definitely spent a good amount on Ubers, and we was ordering like Uber Blacks because it was 6-7 of us. So Uber Black off the top was $30-$40 in one way. Especially when we went to some private party. That really like, it's really knocking niggas off for real. So just on the posters I showed y'all, plus the LED wood frame I got, it was $350. Now those are and the only reason I got a deal like that is because I bought all those posters and she started like knocking off more the price, and then as I said, hey, I want that LED frame too, she said, oh word, well you can get another free poster on top of that. So it wasn't like, in my head it's not a scam, it's a deal. But at the same time, compared to last year, y'all, it was, nigga, that's rough. Like, posters are 80 and the frame is 300 on the site. Yeah. And to be fair, like those posters, if you go up and say, hey, I just want one, those were 60. Those posters, just one was $60, or you could get 3 for $150. And then the frame is 200. That doesn't really make sense to me. I thought it was a little bit of a shakedown for real. And then by the way, I went over to Aussie stuff, like the main company that made like designed Dreamcon's badges like a year or two ago. Y'all, they posters was 80, but once again, frames $250 for the LED colored, $200 for the regular LED just white. Because what I was gonna go do is, let's say that they were at 100 or at 80 like how they were before, I would say, okay, I need 3 to 4 LED posters, and then that will encourage me to buy something else. But when they told me 200, I'm thinking in my head, how many of these do y'all expect people to buy? But then when I sat back and thought about it, I said, it's 40,000 people here. They probably don't even got enough inventory to even sell people multiple frames. So they're upcharging because they probably don't even got a good amount. 40,000, let's just say 1,000 people came up and wanted a frame because they've been saving their money to buy something specifically for them. We ain't gonna say 1,000. We say just 200 people. 200 people want a metal frame with the LED on it. They might not even have 200 frames in that big booth that they have. They might only got like 150 of them hoes. Nah, they got more than 5 to 10. For sure they got more than 5 to 10. But also, when I bought my frame, they didn't even have it in stock. So it's going to get shipped. So just to be fair, y'all, what I'm really telling y'all is, if you bought a LED frame, rather it was colored or white, they're going to ship it to you regardless because they don't have it there. So they're still taxing you for something they don't even have in their inventory right now. It's going to ship to you, but they're going to give you the poster right then and there. And if they don't have the poster right then and there, they're going to ship that to you from their company as well. So really, you still kind of getting swindled a little bit because the poster is not even here. So imagine paying $200 and you can't even get it in hand. I think it's a good idea only because you can't carry a big ass wooden frame or big metal frame on in your luggage on the plane. So it makes sense for them to ship it because they've been doing this for years. But man, seeing those prices, I was thinking to myself, you really got to come with it at Dreamcon. You really can't be broke for real. You already got to pay $300 for the ticket. You got to pay maybe one, if you're not sharing the Airbnb, you probably got to pay $1,000 to $1,200 to $1,300 for the hotel for the week if you're gonna stay there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then leave Monday. Then you got to pay for the ticket. People that come from the East Coast probably got to pay $400, $300. If you stay down here in Texas, you good. You can just drive. You spend probably like $80, $90 on gas. Unless even if you come from Dallas, you're not even wasting a full tank to drive to Houston. If you got a car and not a truck. But people that's coming from the West Coast, people that's coming from the East Coast, y'all got to spend the grip. People that's come from overseas, it's $1K off the top. So essentially, if you're gonna come to Dreamcon just off a bare minimum and you're coming from the UK like Nomad, essentially you need to prepare to save $4,000 for this Dreamcon experience. And that's just giving you leeway. I'm saying if you're coming from overseas, like you're coming from the United Kingdom, I expect $1K for the ticket. Doesn't matter when you coming back, but $1K for the ticket. You're spending over $1K for the hotel unless you got somebody that's coming with you from the UK and y'all split an Airbnb. You're gonna spend close to $1,000. You know what I'm saying, for 4 nights. Especially if you're staying downtown at the convention where it's walking distance and you don't want to do the Uber thing. Expect to spend over $1,000. Then you got the ticket portion, which would be, let's say you get all the amenities. You get about $300. That's $300, $400 worth. So now you $2,500. Now you got to account for the food you're gonna spend. The food you're gonna spend, we're gonna say a safe $200 to $300. We're gonna say a safe $200, $300 because y'all know how we are. Like the younger you are, the more you like to go out to eat more, and the more you like to DoorDash. When I DoorDash wings, it cost me $32 in total, and I ordered a 10-piece. No, I ordered a 15-piece. That was just one day. Like imagine if I DoorDash 2 or 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? And I don't walk to these places. You already spending over $50 in a day just off DoorDash alone. We're not even gonna talk about the rental car. If you want to get a rental car for 4 or 5 days, that's $500 off the top. Plus you got to cover the insurance. Come on. Now, this is why it's good to make friends while you're at Dreamcon, because the following year, everybody can group up and they can split all these differences. The more people you know from the convention and the more people you get cool with, you can split all that stuff. And then by the time you get to the exhibit hall, you won't be getting maxed out for real, because most of your money can go towards, maybe you bought a ticket to the game, the basketball game. Maybe you bought these packages to go to dodgeball, or maybe you just want to get stuff from the exhibit hall and just use most of your money at the exhibit hall. So that's why it's good to do what like KG and Chantel did, or what I think Vamp did you and Tesla get Airbnb together? I don't remember. Like me, CP, and Marcus, we get an Airbnb every year. It doesn't matter where DreamCon is being held. We getting their Airbnb. Like now next year, I do expect them Airbnbs to go up, because now they're aware that DreamCon's made this much money. I'm expecting these Airbnbs to go up just a little bit more this upcoming year. So I will plan ahead for those Airbnbs. For everybody that paid $350 a piece, $450 a piece, expect to pay maybe $500 next year, or to relocate to another Airbnb. But everybody needs to save up now. Maybe you need to throw $200 to the side or $100 to the side. I ain't gonna say nothing like $500, because $500 is a lot to throw to the side for next June or July. That's kind of crazy. Now that's good savings, but I'm just saying, like, people got bills and stuff to pay, and like even though uh like inflation is a thing and products is going up in price, minimum wage and raises ain't going up as fast as the product is. So yeah, save $100, $200, every month, and by the time you get to Dreamcon, by the time Dreamcon comes, you'll have a little bit of spending money. But the main thing is to get comfortable and friendly with other people at the convention. This is still networking at the end of the day. And that's very important. Rather you are a fan of RDC, rather you're just a fan of anime, rap, art, whatever you want to call it. Everybody at the Dreamcon is pretty friendly, as y'all saw. Everybody is low threat. Could it be some weird people there? Yes, but for the most part, it's good people there like yourself and me. So, yeah, get that team synergy going. We got the Discord for a reason. Yeah. I can't tell y'all how to be adults, but like I said, if you could do it by yourself, more power to you. But if you could split an Airbnb with somebody in the chat or somebody you comfortable talking to or could be comfortable being around, that's fine too. And it can be done. But one thing I would not suggest doing, I hope these prices stay the same. I do not want to come back to Dreamcon next year and see these posters $90 fucking. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I really am. Houston's the permanent location. Yeah, I'm about to start planning. Oh yeah, so Dreamcon. Now, this y'all didn't hear this from me. Dreamcon is probably more than likely not moving. I seen that they made the mayor, they making a Dreamcon day down there in Houston. They basically saying, hey, Dreamcon, y'all made so much money, y'all brought so much money to the city. This is how I'm interpreting it in my head. Y'all brought so much money to the city. They didn't probably brought light back into the city. Airbnbs is up. Money just circling around from this event. They got a Dreamcon day now. And that essentially means that on this day, y'all got keys to the city. That's what I heard. That's what I'm thinking in my head. It ain't nobody actually said that out their mouth. But a Dreamcon day, man, look. They basically saying, we want y'all to stay in Houston. We need y'all to stay in Houston. We like what y'all doing. So I think even if the Austin convention got finished next year, I don't think it would even go back to Austin. I'm not gonna hold you. They showing so much love. So yeah, that's just my opinion on things. Austin was okay, but Houston was better. Yeah, Austin was okay, but the thing is, Austin convention was too small. Like the flow of Houston was better to me. Austin, I liked Austin. I think Austin escalators were better. Houston, I think they was kind of just pissing me off with the escalator situation. Like them hoes was breaking. Why, I have no idea though. They weren't doing that last year, not like that. They would just shut them off. But the way them escalators was breaking and the way they was like kind of funneling people up the escalator was kind of annoying. I didn't like that, but they were just doing their job, so I can't even be mad at them. What's good with you, Smokey? Is Houston the biggest con or is there a bigger one? I don't think Houston had a con for real. Like, I don't think they had a con bigger than Dreamcon. Not at this point. Like, we talking 40 to 45,000 people. I can't think of nothing that's in Houston that's a convention that's probably as big as Dreamcon, unless there was a rodeo. Houston has Anime Matsuri. I don't know how many people is at Matsuri. I need to fact check. But they capped it like 28 in its peak. Oh, they capped it 28 in Dreamcon. There it is. I missed it this year. Definitely going next year. Yeah, so I'm just giving everybody the rundown. Like, for anybody that was like, damn, I didn't know the prices was gonna be like that. Me neither. But I will tell you, for anybody that is joining the Discord, get real close to your fellow Discordians and plan appropriately. If you gotta split those the financial responsibility between people across the board, I would do that. I would take a chance. If there's somebody you cool with and they're gonna be at DreamCon next year, maybe y'all should get together and get an Airbnb and just give it a go, because I'm here to tell you right now, if you plan on buying a lot of merch, and I know some of y'all probably don't live in the state of Texas. For us that live in Texas, we can just drive and take our shit back home. But for everybody that does not live in the Discord, what's the Discord name? I'm glad you asked. Let me put the Discord in the chat. This is gonna piss me off. Now, let me pin this right quick. Now, for not you put it again, right? I guess I didn't realize that the Nightbot had put it, but it's okay. I pinned it anyways. But if it does not work, I'll get another link. But I need anybody to let me know, like, hey, this link is not working, or it's saying X, Y, and Z. I'll get another link and then I'll put it in the Discord, because sometimes it works, sometimes it says expired. Okay, they can go to hell. All right, hold on one second. No, just that I did not call you the Nightbot. The Nightbot actually posted it. All right, here we go. Can that be pinned? I did not. Oh my god. There we go. All right, so for anybody that has not joined the HLD, y'all gotta excuse me, I got tongue tied. For anybody that has not joined the HLG server, I got the Discord pinned up at the top. Discording, yes indeed. Tip, I know you put one down there. I did not see it until after I already hit my copy and paste. Either way, you know what I'm saying, use that Discord and join the link, get in the community, use the chats. We got the selfie chat, we got the meme chat, we got the gaming community chat, we got all those type of chats. But socialize with your fellow Discordians, and yeah, y'all get pretty familiar with everybody in the chat, because when Dreamcon circles back around next year, y'all, who knows, maybe you'll be there and you'll be in the Discord and pick when we get another panel. Now next year we get another panel, it's gonna be up. I'm gonna be well prepared next year. We'll have the merch going and everything else, because I do plan on getting that. By the way, I wanted to show y'all something. I need y'all critique on this shirt. Now I did get some compliments on this shirt and I had it on. I know some of y'all seen it, but some of y'all also haven't. So give me 1 second. Now I had Day Zero, we linking up. He said facts. The G and HLG stand for a boy. Boy, stop. All right, so I have made this shirt. I wore it at DreamCon, but I don't know if y'all saw it. But it looks like this. What do y'all think about said shirt? All right, I know what the hell is going on. This damn, you can barely see this shit. It's because the damn what's called on here. I have the design, but So we got CP's left side. We got the San Diego. We got the low rider. We got the palm trees in the back. We got the right side. We got the DFW tower. The Fort Worth stockyard. If y'all can't see that, and then we got Marcus at the bottom. We also got the 250. You know that Ford 250. You know ride trucks around here. It's Ford around this bitch. I know niggas like Chevy. That's cool too. And then we got the Alico building. We got the code, and we got Marcus down there at the bottom. I know y'all can't see that for real. But yeah, I have the actual design on the computer. But yeah. He said I want a drunk zombie CP shirt where he got the got that 1,000-yard stare. What the hell is you talking about? He said it looked like the Black Friday EP cover. Yeah, KG, I had the shirt on. You didn't see it? I did make the shirt. I just pretty much like had to take our pictures, take like different things that like represent our city. I just had to move them around, and I pretty much put them on the shirt. Yeah. So I wore it at Dreamcon on Saturday. Now Ben was fucking with the shirt. John liked it. It was a few people that liked it. Surprisingly, I thought at first I didn't really. I didn't really think niggas was gonna pay it no mind for real, but it turns out I got a good amount of positive reviews for that shirt. So, can you make an HLG bucket hat for next year, Ray? Oh yeah, see, look at Fruit, man. Fruit want that bucket hat bad. He can't wait to put a bucket hat on. Cloudfield love getting them bucket hats, y'all. He just like Lace. Y'all see CP in the chat. Now y'all get on CP ass for being Hollywood. Egoing all y'all. CP, why were you egoing? Obi, you was there? Or did you get caught in the act? I need to find out who was there. Matter of fact, who in the chat got ego by CP? Cause I told y'all CP was gonna ego y'all. Now, y'all thought it was gonna be me and Marcus. And guess what? Marcus spoke to y'all, at least when y'all caught him. I tried my best to say something to y'all, but everybody was in 1,000 different places at once. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't get to all y'all. I even tried to rally everybody up on Saturday night because I knew that was probably gonna be the last night I saw y'all. Nelly Nails, what the gift is appreciate you, Nelly Nail. He honestly talked to me every time I saw him. Oh yeah, just that. Yeah, we saw you quite a bit. I'm BSing. I'm gonna be there next year though. I was about to say, Obi, if you was there, I did not know who you was. CP put that emote. He said wasn't at Dreamcon, but I know he Hollywood. Now we saw some people we didn't think we'd see. By the way, do anybody know who Zebby is? I didn't meet any of y'all. Man, you didn't go, Brown Jack. Cut it out. I'm pretty sure he was drunk in the second time. Now, when y'all met CP, I told y'all when CP got them shades on, do not go up to him and say, "Hey, CP." I told y'all he was not going to remember who y'all are. Y'all gotta say y'all Discord names or y'all chat names. And y'all went up to him, playing around, and y'all didn't listen to nothing I said. And and CP was he had been drinking a little bit, so he was kind of walking around with his ears falling off the bone. But I told y'all, if y'all try to talk to him at night and he got them shades on, don't matter if they regular glasses or shades, and he been drinking, he not gonna hear y'all. Now there was in CP's case, there was some people calling me, and he tried to use me as an example on that panel by saying I was egoing people. There were people saying Ray, and I genuinely didn't hear him. And it was mainly because I was probably looking and staring at something that I was trying to get to, and I just didn't hear it. But like for the most part, I felt like we spoke to everybody. You know what I'm saying? At least I was just excited that people even recognized me for anything. I was actually just surprised, honestly. Y'all sound works different near the floor for Ray. Shut up, Bron Jack. I can't wait to flick your ass off the second floor. Rock V Saw Tip. Hey, I know you. Yep, Rock Saw Tip was out there. But yeah, I met Zebby and Zebby was cool. Zebby actually was like, "Oh Ray, like I seen like your videos and clips, like you funny." I was actually surprised. 'Cause I was like, he remembered me from last year, cause last year I met him in the green room, and I was like, I know your videos from somewhere, and I couldn't think of what they were, and it was from the storytelling and stuff, like when he covered like certain cases or just stories in general. And I was like, all right, yeah, I remember you from last year. I was like, what's good? But I didn't know he even knew me. He was just like, yeah, I met you last year. I didn't know his memory was that good. But then he told me he had seen like some of my stuff, some of my clips and stuff like that. And he was like, he think he funny. And then he asked me about the streaming thing. I even got into it. And I was like, yeah, like I didn't know I could do this at all. I was like, truth be told, he's like, who convinced you? I was like, well, Jay did. He didn't know about Jay. I was just like, well, Mark did. Like, he said kind of me and CP should stream. We funny, this and this and that. And I didn't think much of it. I thought it was more like well, I don't really think I got much to talk about on Twitch and this and this and that. So I told him like the portion when I started doing it, I was a little bit nervous, but not really because I'm in my house. But at first I was kind of like remembering things about talking to the camera and stuff like that. And eventually it just came off naturally, but I just had to remember subjects that I want to talk about. But then after a while, it was just like, it was kind of, it grew on me. It was a little bit easier and stuff like that. So he's asking me all these questions, and he was like, hey, this is what like you should do with like your editing and your clips and yada yada. He was just giving me a little bit of game on like when he started out, and he was like, yeah, like I really think you funny, and I think you should be out there more. And he was just saying like, he was giving me advice or whatnot. So we chopped up, and right when we was in the deep of the conversation, Jay brought his ass over there and just derailed the whole goddamn thing. Jay came over there, all the bodyguards came over there, and then came the Mark Phillips glaze, and it kind of ruined our conversation. It ruined the conversation. But I ended up catching up with him later. I seen him like 2 more days, and even at the after parties, I ended up getting his number or whatnot, and then I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have some more shirts and shit like that. And he was just like, yeah, you make any more shirts and stuff, yeah, just send them to me or whatever. So, but he was cool though. Who's another person? Now CP probably gonna have to tell y'all this story, but when we came out the club, now anybody seen me that night, I had on like this hat. Now everybody was messing with me for the hat I wore, but I think niggas really fuck with it for real. But I got compliments, but I got like compliment insults at the same time. Iceman, appreciate the follow. So I had on this hat, and yes, it looks like a cowboy hat. Can I see the hat? I have the hat here, but it's not gonna look right unless you saw it. Hold on. All right, so here's what the hat looks like. Like it's just it looks like a regular cowboy hat, right? But I got the card in there. You know what I'm saying? I got the ace of spades in that hoe. So I had this on. I actually had to put the card in there myself because when I ordered the hat, it was supposed to have a card in the hat. But when I got the hat, the card was missing. So I had to take like an actual, so now I had to take an actual card out my deck, and I took like a torchlight and I had to burn the edges and then slice it in half and then stick it in here. So it's not even glued. I can actually pull this hoe out. But I had this hoe kind of lodged in there, and I think I fucked it up. Oh, there we go. So I had this hoe kind of put in there. But niggas messing with me with this hat because the shit that I had on. Yeah, I was looking like a but y'all know how I be getting down. But y'all know how we get down. Y'all know how we get down with that third level dressing, as I like to call it. Level one, basketball shorts, street basketball clothes and warm ups. You got level two, street clothes, casual clothes. Those are your big pants, dress shirt, and all that other stuff. Not dress shirt, but like street clothes, casual clothes, flannels, all that shit. CP said that shit ass. That nigga's a liar. What's going on, Steve? I agree with CP. Good. You and CP can be in that same boat of being wrong. That's a chicken feather. See? Now, I got more compliments than insults on that hoe, so I wasn't even doing no tripping. Now, CP, he can't wear hats no more because he got dreads. So, he wouldn't really understand for real. He ain't gonna ever be able to put on a hat. He gonna have to do the Cam Newton where he stick his dreads through the top of that bitch and let it hang down like I almost said Oshawott, like Oddish. If y'all know who that is, he gotta let that bitch sit through the hat like Oddish. Or like he gotta let that bitch sit up there like Goldango. But CP was cosplaying as T-Pain. L joke more and more. Like, what were you wearing with that hat? I was wearing a white collar shirt. It was kind of like a V collar shirt neck, and I had on slacks and boots. Like, I don't have a picture of the fit. Y'all gotta wait for the official photos. But like, I don't have a picture in that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Finally home, back in my bed. I'ma sleep good tonight. Yeah, hitting that bed, hitting that home bed hit different after you've been sleeping on them sorry ass Airbnb beds or the hotel beds. Ray was wearing a fishnet shirt. That was not a fishnet shirt, boy. Oh, you're talking about that shirt. Oh, that was Saturday. And it wasn't even a fishnet shirt, by the way. It was not a fishnet shirt. They crazy if y'all no. I know Chantel actually silly. She don't know what type of shirt that is. It's just it's kind of like a see-through shirt, but it's not. It's not like it's not a fishnet shirt. Fishnet shirt is crazy. Ray was showing his nipples in the fishnet shirt. All right, bet. All right, so what we got here is propaganda. I'm not reading no more of her comments out loud. Nipple showing is wild. Nah, there was no nipple showing. Cut it out. He said see-through shirt. You been on. You got to show it now. I mean, I have the shirt, but like it's in the washer. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore all the women ladies comments for right now because all the women ladies did not say none of this shit when they saw me in this shirt. By the way, nobody was saying this looks like a fishnet shirt. Chantel seen me in this shirt. Tip, Yetta, Moria Moore. Honestly, Tesla seen me in this shirt. None of them niggas said you got on a fishnet shirt. That's how you know it wasn't a fishnet shirt. Now they want to play games. I was not there. You wasn't there that night? Oh, you didn't go that first night. Okay, hold on. Those fishnet shirts is what they be wearing in Finland to stay cool in hot weather. That is not what I was wearing, fortunately for me. He said flight canceled. Oh, Trinae seen me in the shirt. Trinae Lene, tell these people that I did not have on a fishnet shirt. We need somebody with some sense in the chat. I wasn't paying attention to you. All you had to do is just say I'm not wearing a fishnet shirt. Like that's all you were saying. You don't have to say specifically what I had on. It doesn't matter. See, we about to stop the Yaps conversation. We about to get into these games now. Niggas is playing. Why would I lie? No, I'm not asking you to lie. You're telling the truth if you say that. Nah, I came in here to have no sense. Bet. See-through might be worse. No, it wasn't. You could see because there's holes in the shirt. But it's not like see-through. Like how you're thinking. I don't know what to call an ankle fit. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about, Slayer. No, but cut it out. How was the party though? The parties was jumping. Like the Dreamcon after parties are the after parties. You know what I'm saying? So fishnet, no, go to hell. Yes, it's like a mesh shirt. That's what I'm trying to. I couldn't think of it. It's like a mesh shirt. Just dry the shirt and show us. No, cause y'all play too damn much. Mesh. It doesn't matter. Y'all. If anybody looking at my Instagram, y'all gonna see it when y'all see it when I post the pictures. I'm done. I'm done playing with y'all. But yeah, the Dreamcon after parties, it was jumping. Like I said, Wale performed on Friday, and then he was only supposed to perform once, but then he canceled his flight and came out there and got on stage again that second night. He stayed for a second night, performed again. But this is Leon night, so he was upstage. So he came up on stage. Leon was up there. Leon got RDC up there, and niggas got it rocking. So like I said, shout out to Wale, shout out to Leon. Leon was playing some hits up there. If niggas no ball for real. So yeah. But the after party, the private parties is mostly what I went to. I didn't get a chance to go to LAN parties. I'm still blaming CP for that. CP's being Hollywood. So they walking around flashing not the pepperonis. Were you trying to? No. Yep, I'm sure you were at the private parties. Facts. Like them private parties be hitting for real, but sometimes I want to go mingle with everybody though. To be frank, the LAN parties looked heat. I know, but now Greg been throwing his party since Dreamcon number 3. Dreamcon number 3 when it was in Arlington the very first time. But that was during the time that I think HLG threw a party that year too. That's when you had the house party, and then that next year, we had a party at it's like kind of like it was like a fixed building. So, yeah. So we ain't throw no more parties after that, unfortunately. But yeah, shit was jumping. 2010 LAN party went crazy. That was the 2010 LAN parties. But Greg had his shit going for real. Now the trap sushi and all that, I didn't go to that. But I kind of wish I would have went to Greg parties and stuff just to see what it was hitting for. But I seen other people's stories and they look like they was heat. But we had to kind of go out. We had to go out and make an appearance. Now CP. Now Ray said he thought my video was funny. When I was talking about selling them DVDs in high school. But that didn't come out of my mouth, though. He said that to CP because at the time, I wasn't over there. I walked out the club, but I kind of went somewhere else. Who is Leon? Oh, Leon Thomas, yes. If you know Leon Thomas from probably Zoe 101, he was on Zoe 101, right? He's the black dude that had like the long... I don't know what you call them, but they're like plaits is what I called them back in the day, but that's probably not the... Oh, Victorious. There we go. There we go. What's PMO mean? Oh, he said, Zoe, he be like 10 years older. Oh, shit. Oh, pissed me off. Oh, yeah. Y'all know I'm on the older side, so Zoe 101... Victorious, Ned's Declassified, all them shows kind of merge in my head. And the only reason Ned's Declassified don't merge in my head is because they had Cookie on there, and Cookie don't look nothing like Leon Thomas. So, yeah, I kind of just forget what all them cast members look like because all the women ladies on those shows look generally the same at that time. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. They said sniped. I had a crush on Susie Crab. Look, nah. I don't know who that is. I definitely don't know about that name. I probably have to see it to know who you talking about. All your people look the same, Ray? What you want me to say? They all look like me, bet. I don't give a damn. And Leon had smaller locks. I'm pretty sure that was it. Well, they weren't locks at the time. They were like these small braids. They didn't look like locks. Hold on. Now, two things I want to hit on today. Now I'm gonna buy this game if I like it, but I need to play this demo first. I'm not even gonna hold you. Ray, y'all panel was hilarious. Oh, Eddie, you was out there. What was you wearing? I feel like I remember everybody that was in that room. I appreciate it being funny. That story time, them story times for both was hitting. And a little bit of the questionnaires at the end. You know, me and Dre talking about the Hokage. I'm glad everybody got some sense and did not take Dre's side because the age demographic. Cause Dre was really over there talking crazy, talking about Kakashi was better than the third Hokage. That's crazy. Hokage versus Hokage? Hell no. I'm not putting Kakashi over him. I put Tsunade over Kakashi, and I still wouldn't put Tsunade over the third Hokage. I'm not even gonna hold you up. But that would be a way more valid argument, but it wouldn't be an argument to me. In what aspect? We were talking about strength. Strength and ability, not leadership. Because to me, Tsunade, she don't get enough credit for her leadership. She stepped up when nobody wanted to, except for Danzo. And them niggas did not want Danzo to be Hokage for real. Like Tsunade stepped in that role while being a gambling and a gambleaholic or whatever you want to call it. And after like it being so long where it was just a time of peace between nations, like she stepped up at its worst. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta give Tsunade leadership. She gotta go up there for real. But if we talking about strength, I can't put a lot of people over the third Hokage. Just because he didn't want to kill Orochimaru does not mean he was weak. Because Tsunade couldn't fuck with Orochimaru neither. So Echoes Encrade, I think that's what it's called. A JRPG is what we playing. Is this the guy Mark said he could pick up and throw his little body? Yes, this is the nigga. Now, I'm pretty sure you cannot be picked up because you probably as big as a fridge. Now, amigo, I know Dreamcon just passed and I'm in a good mood. I'm still not playing with niggas when they come to this roasting shit. We back on my bullshit. Yeah, she clutched up. Yeah, so like as far as leadership goes, yeah, I can almost put her over the third Hokage for real. As far as leadership goes. Cause she really stepped in every time something needed to be done, she stepped up for it. Stepped up to a new challenge with no experience, by the way. No experience whatsoever about being Hokage. She just walked into the office, learned, and just went from there. So she really got to be boosted up a point or two. Like the third Hokage had the luxury of having Naruto's dad as a Jonin walking around this bitch with a retreat on site, following him everywhere he went. You got the fourth, and you got Sasuke's dad Fugaku. You got those niggas while you're Hokage. Plus you got Danzo running the foundation. The third Hokage basically walked into a well-oiled machine. I'm not even gonna hold you up. He had a well-oiled machine. The only thing he had to do was keep the times peaceful with the tail beast, and that's it. But the third Hokage really walked into a well-oiled machine, and he just so happened to have some of the coldest ninja coming up when he was younger. He got the luxury of having Danzo by his side that was doing the dirty shit behind the scenes. He had the luxury of getting Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Tsunade. Like he had the luxury of having these people. Minato coming out of nowhere. Like what we talking about? And he don't even like his son Asuma for real. He think that nigga a disappointment. That nigga Asuma was cold. One of the best Jonin in the village. For real. No. I'm here to tell you right now, Bronze Jack, this nigga third Hokage didn't really do shit. If we keep it in a buck, he couldn't stop the Nine Tails by himself. Minato had to do that. Like the only thing that he really did is get put third Hokage because the second Hokage is about to die. Right then and there. But like, did he really run into any hardship versus the first Hokage who started the shit? The fourth Hokage, who pretty much they were at war at this point. And like, well, the other person would be like, I guess Kakashi, because Kakashi was at a time of peace for real too. But the third Hokage didn't really do shit. The Chunin exams and all this other stuff, the police and the Chiha, all that shit was done by the second Hokage. He did all that shit, and then third Hokage walked into it, did nothing that he was supposed to do. And look at where we are. This nigga got to enjoy himself with all them cool ass ninja he had. Yeah, I did say Echoes of Anke. You better play the demo. These reviews are rough. That's exactly what I'm playing. I'm playing the demo. I'm not playing the full game. That full game is $60. And when you got a demo, you gotta play the demos. I'm still old school. They got a demo, I'm playing it. Cause I need to see for myself. But anyways, we was talking about we was just talking about in the room, we was just talking about strength alone. We was just talking about strength alone. I can't put Kakashi over the third Hokage. And I can't put Tsunade over the third Hokage. I think the third Hokage gets slept on way too much. And I think that's just because we saw the passionate side of him when it came to dealing with Orochimaru. But I did, when you tell me Hokage versus Hokage, you give me third Hokage versus Kakashi as a Hokage and no Sharingans. You can't. What does he do with Monkey King Emma, y'all? What does he do with that nigga? Like, if we keep it in the buck, he summoned that nigga, it's up. Them dogs ain't got nothing for that damn monkey. I don't care what nobody say. I'm telling you. I don't think that. So, but anyways, most of the people in the room agree with me more than Dre for real. Dre was kind of talking crazy. And yeah. Yeah, Monkey King Emma, he come out. I don't know what Kakashi does. You basically fighting two niggas. I'm not even lying to you. You getting jumped for real. So that's just my opinion. But the leadership, we can always go back and forth on the leadership thing. But I do think the third Hokage is definitely one of the worst Hokages for sure when it comes to leadership. That's just me. But you know, I don't bash him too much when it comes to neglecting Naruto because, like I said it at the panel. To be fair, when the Nine Tails came, there was a lot of orphans at that time, and Naruto was not the only one. The only problem I had was when he did not punish Danzo for letting people know that Naruto was the Jinchuriki. That's crazy. That's all Danzo's fault. He didn't punish that nigga for that. Now, only thing he did was punish anybody that spoke about it. That's why niggas used to be whispering all the time, like, "Hey, ain't that the Nine Tails?" Nigga said, "Boy, what you talking about, boy? I don't know what you talking about. No third Kage hear you talking like that, you going to jail." Danzo ain't give a damn. uh, I can give the third Hokage credit though regarding to Asuma's uh partner. No, well, when it comes to Boruto though, like, man, look, cause he helped that kid give a new purpose in life since he was sent to assassinate the third. Yeah, that's true. Danzo had to die. Yeah, Danzo had to die for real. He didn't have to, but he couldn't be in power for real. He had it coming. He had a it was a long time coming for that nigga Danzo. But because you get Danzo, to be fair, the bright side is you get a nigga what's old boy name? You get Yamato. Because you get Danzo, you get Yamato. So Danzo didn't do all bad. because let's keep it a real, let's keep it a buck. Danzo being there and you get Yamato, he really taught, he really had Naruto, like he was really looking out for that nigga Naruto for real. Like, so it wasn't all bad for Danzo. Danzo was pulling whole shit, but he was pulling whole shit for the village sakes. He was just doing it in a crazy way though. There was no bright side to Danzo Ray. There was a bright side. I just gave you one. Yamato was sorry though. No. Y'all remember when Yamato got kidnapped? They had that nigga powering all them damn Zetsus. That nigga Yamato was not sorry. Danzo was looking out for Naruto. No, Danzo was not really looking out for Yamato. Y'all really think Yamato was ass? He had to really put a leash on that Nine Tail a few times, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Kakashi couldn't do nothing with that nigga. Yamato got kidnapped, but he not sorry. But he got kidnapped by other real niggas. Like my thing is, by the time Shippuden came and Naruto was trying to learn how to control his chakra, it's nothing but real niggas at these point, and these niggas are 14 and 15. Not Yamato though. Like, but Yamato held this nigga Naruto together. There's no way y'all gonna tell me that Yamato is sorry. He played a very crucial role in controlling Naruto and not letting that nigga Orochimaru get under his skin, and not letting that seal break, not letting pain. Well, when it came to that pain fight, that was his parents that stepped in. But it was multiple times where Yamato had to be there to basically stop him from releasing all nine tails. I don't know how this is sorry. This don't sound sorry to me. And by the way, if y'all don't remember, let's just look at it like this. If we keeping it 1,000, do y'all remember how they used to talk about Yamato? I mean, how they used to talk about Hashirama cells? That nigga Madara used to say how hard it was to control Hashirama cells, and Obito was able to do it, but he got help. So, but they couldn't find anybody that could control Hashirama cells. And Yamato was able to. Y'all remember what happened when Danzo didn't have them Sharingans anymore? He had nothing, and the tree just grew out of his arm. Damn near killed his ass. So the fact that Yamato could control Hashirama cells, it's still a good feat to say this nigga's not sorry. Because not a lot of people can do that. Orochimaru had been saying how he'd been experimenting on people. Obito had white Zetsu. Yeah, I said he got help. But I was just giving an example of, look, Madara already told you how hard it was to control Hashirama cells, as strong as he was. And Obito was able to do it with some help. Danzo couldn't do it after he lost some Sharingans, and Yamato was basically a test tube baby, and he was the only one that was able to control the wood style. So with that being said, you can't really say Yamato's sorry for real. I think you got enough sample size of Yamato being around Naruto and helping that nigga to say he not sorry. He definitely one of the strongest one in the league for real. Because if you had a choice, who would you rather run with? Would you rather have Yamato by your side or Azuma? Like, if we keep it in a buck, who would you rather have by your side? Yamato was part of the foundation at one point. I need me a nigga that used to be in one of them. Come on. Oh, you want Ibisu? Oh, no. Yeah, you're dying now. You want Ibisu over Yamato? Man, cut it out. He said Asuma real ass. Asuma not ass. Like the Jonin we see. Like, if you ask me who's the ass Jonin, it's Kurenai. She's sorry. Like, she's a sorry actual Jonin to me. Kurenai is actually a sorry Jonin. Do y'all remember when they first pulled up on Asuma? Asuma was really giving them niggas the business at first. Like, if we keeping it a buck, now everybody had a little right bumper assist during this fight, so it's okay. But Asuma not ass though. Asuma definitely not ass. He got a little bag to him, and the bag might not be as strong as, the top god, but he definitely a top leaf nigga, and a top leaf ninja for sure. Yamato definitely a top leaf ninja. Like, you don't be in these shows this late and ship it to me. Sorry. Like, did y'all ever see Kurenai? They had to get her pregnant. They had to write her out the story. They said, we just gonna get her pregnant because from this point on, we can't even put nobody in this show no more. Like, we can't insert Kurenai in nothing that from Shippuden, from the war starting on forth. Because we already seen Itachi come and embarrass her and say that level of Genjutsu don't work on me. And you know what that's pretty much telling me? Is that if this shit don't work on Itachi and he telling you your shit ass, imagine when you go into this war and this is what you supposed to be specializing in. And this shit don't work, man, look, everybody can break out of Genjutsu late in the game. If we keeping it a buck, all the real niggas can break out of Genjutsu somehow. So if that shit don't work for Kurenai, nigga, the only thing was left is that she had to get pregnant. We gotta leave this Jonin in the village. She is not helpful from here on out. Where do you put her? If we keeping it a buck, do you put her out there with Daru fighting the Gold and Silver brothers? Fuck no, she getting packed up. Where do you put her at? Can she go help Naruto and Killer Bee fight Nagato? No. Where do you put her? Do you put her out there against Madara? No, she looks like the other 50,000 niggas that was getting beat on. What do you do with her? You can't put her nowhere if you just think about it. So she's really a sorry Jonin. I'm not gonna say Azuma's sorry. I'm not gonna say Yamato. They just didn't get wrote to their full potential. And Asuma really was putting up a fight. He fighting basically two S rank ninja with a nigga that just got tuning and two rank and file ass niggas that used to work with Minato. Man, look, I stacked against them. And y'all know how it is when you pull out these secret jutsus. If it's a jutsu that just supersedes and you don't know nothing about it, you can easily lose a matchup. That's all I'm saying. That nigga, Kisame got beat with a punch that ain't an actual physical punch. You know what I'm saying? So it can happen. Somebody know a secret jutsu that you don't know nothing about, and they get to explaining it why you done got caught in it, you can easily die. It is what it is. Uncle, I didn't think was ass at the beginning. I thought she was cool, but it turns out, yes, she is. Sorry. And then she got fat. Like, it's crazy. It ain't make sense. Uh, Gecko, I thought he was cool. Ibisu, I think he's okay. Yeah. It's some niggas you can actually say they're sorry for real. But Kurenai actually one trick pony. She's actually a sorry Joni. I'm not even gonna hold you. A for real sorry Joni. Genjutsu specialist with no Sharingan is the sorriest shit ever. That's facts. The worst jutsu ever to me, fire style. Fire style ain't killed a single nigga on that show. That shit is used as a fluff and a cool trick and what do you call it? Screen pollution. Fireball jutsu ain't nothing but screen pollution. That shit is not a real move. That shit don't kill nobody. And the only time it kills niggas is when it's a when you use it on somebody and they're like ah, and then they turn into a stump. Gotcha. Like that's the only time you see that shit work. That shit don't work no other time. Now when Madara used it, whole different thing. But it still didn't kill nobody then. Cause they had water style. They had to team up for that one. Alright, so now that we ain't got all that random Naruto talk out of the way, all in all, convention experience, I'll wrap it up by saying that convention experience was a 9.8 out of 10. But I'm being biased though. I'm just mad that I didn't get to go to the I didn't get to stay at the exhibit hall for real. But I'm glad everybody showed up to the panel that could show up to the panel. And I can't wait to see what happens next year. We get another panel. I'm hoping we packing out the house. So now we gonna get into. Now we about to play this Echoes, on Crade. I think that's how you say it. I've been saying it wrong. Now we playing the demo because I thought about buying the game, but Weeby already said it earlier. He been seeing some mixed reviews about the game. Now I haven't looked at the reviews at all. Not gonna lie to you, and I don't want to. I kind of want to play it for myself, and then I kind of want to play the game for myself and see what goes off of this demo or how it plays based off the demo. That anime panel on day one had me heated. They said Goku was a better main character than Yusuke. Then had Goku lose to Naruto. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think nobody I personally am a little bit biased about that too. One, I like Yusuke and he got some real layers to his character. But Goku is a better main character than Yusuke. Not gonna lie to you, but Naruto should beat Goku as well. That I might heat you up with that too. That's just my opinion. And the only reason I'm saying that is just because I like Naruto so much that I think Naruto really has some. His main character development is real character development. Didn't know his parents. Parents dead already. Been getting mistreated his whole life. Had aspiration to be something for the wrong reasons, by the way. He just wanted to be Okage to be appreciated. Um. So yeah, what the man? Come on. There we go. Yeah, Yusuke goes through character development every arc, but so does Goku. Like Yusuke character development, he has to be better for every which way. Like, but to me, it's like, hey, Goku don't pull up, niggas lose. It's just a simple fact about Dragon Ball Z. That's just how simple the show is. Goku don't pull up, nigga, we lose. And the only time that didn't happen is when Gohan got strong and killed Cell. And look how much it took for that to even come out of fucking Gohan. Just for niggas to be mad about it, and then they basically nerf him, and then Goku got to come back and be the main character again. Like, you couldn't even pass the torch on that show at that time. That let you know what type of shit was going on back then. Like, people had problems with that anime back then as well. It was a little bitty whisper. It was a little whispers, but it still mattered back then. Yeah, Goku's iconic. Yes, you're right, Jamal. Goku is too iconic to lose to that. That's facts. But like, what are we supposed to say though? Like what that's what it is. Like, I think Goku. Oh wait, what you mean? What's not true? The part about me saying that Goku don't pull up, they lose. I think that shit is true, nigga. That's the story right there. The only time that didn't matter was when, like, even Turles, even though that's not canon, the trio might. It doesn't matter what you look at. Like, Goku had to train every single time, or somebody had to die to get that character development. I know it's pretty simple, basic, and streamlined, but I don't care. Like, I could say Ichigo. Ichigo has better character development than all of them. If I'm keeping it a buck, Ichigo has better character development than all of them. That's just my opinion. But because Goku is so iconic, it's hard for me to ignore them years as a kid. But Ichigo really had like, man, y'all know the story, man. Come on. He said he said Ichigo development is almost a copy of use case, but more poorly written. I don't know if it's poorly written though. I don't know if I say it's poorly written. But Naruto got trained the entire time. And for them to circle it around and say, Naruto, you are a descendant of Ashura, the son that was not my best son, had no talent, but he worked with the village. And he became stronger trying to protect everybody else. When they circled it around and said, this is pretty much your destiny, it was like, how could you disagree with Naruto's character development? He got help the whole time. And he always kept that main goal in mind, no matter what happened. So I don't know. But I'm also not what's it called. I'm not gonna sit here and act like there's a part of me, Bron Jack, that thinks that since people started making anime, like since anime has become like a larger demographic now, people have been overrating that Yu Yu Hakusho show. Like when I was younger, I loved the show. I did. But I never said it was better than Dragon Ball Z. Never once. They showed at the same time. They showed at the same time. We were all watching them shows on Toonami. I never once said when I was the age of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I never said not one single time that Yu Yu Hakusho was better than Dragon Ball Z when Dragon Ball Z was out at that time. Y'all had to have been there seeing Gohan transform in the hyperbolic time chamber and seeing that nigga make another leap against Cell. Y'all had to have been there as a kid. Like y'all rewatching this shit. Like for the people that did not see it during that time, you're rewatching it after you then got these Starburst LED shows at this point, like Demon Slayer and anything like Naruto and all these other shows. Before those shows came, Dragon Ball Z showed you everything early and they got to it quick. It in a basketball way, it would be like seeing Jordan before you see LeBron. It would be like seeing Jordan before you saw Kobe at his peak. You understand seeing all this stuff now, but when you go back and look at Jordan, you looking at everybody else like, well, Jordan was in the class of his own back then too. There's a lot of people that jump like Jordan, that can shoot like Jordan. Okay, cool. But at the time when we saw it, nigga, it wasn't nobody that was like this. And that's what I'm saying about Dragon Ball Z. I'm saying Dragon Ball Z showed us everything what we wanted to see out of an anime. This is why some of these people aren't even rating these. This is why people some aren't. This is why some of the people I think are looking at animes for strictly fighting scenes only. Like I think a lot of people think because the shows have great fighting scenes that it's good story writing. Because we already witnessed what that looked like, and that was Dragon Ball Z. Like it had a story, but it was really just like bad guys terrorizing people. Goku save us. Z Fighter save us. And then we get to see fighting with slow. Well, I ain't gonna use the word pacing. We get to see some fighting. We get to see transformation. We get to watch somebody overcome and reach a new level of power. And then we're gonna move past that saga and go to the next saga. And that's how it went. But since we saw that early from Dragon Ball Z, now when all these other shows come into play in a new day and age, they they are written better. Yeah, the characters do look cooler and shit like that. But they can't that we're just not gonna ever look at LeBron better than Jordan. Some people will, but I'm not gonna ever look at some of these shows better than Dragon Ball Z. I'm trying to click the screen, it's not working. Oh, ha ha ha, it is working. Let me focus on hooking this controller up while I talk because they're doing the Bluetooth shit again. All right. So yes, a lot of shows are written better than Dragon Ball Z. A lot of shows got better character development than Dragon Ball Z because they don't really got real character development for real. They just train harder and harder and harder and just fight harder until they get to the next level. However, because we saw the shit so early as kids, that show alone opened up the gateways for all these other animes to come into play. And I'm not gonna lie to you, y'all. Here's the reason why I even have Dragon Ball Z in my number one. Naruto is my number one favorite anime personally. But if you told me to give my list, Dragon Ball Z is always gonna be number one. And the truth is because I'm never gonna forget being in 5th grade and drawing all those Dragon Ball Z pictures of Goku, Trunks, Vegeta, anybody buying all the asking to get that merchandise when Majin Vegeta versus Goku and trying to get them action figures. Me playing Budokai 1 and 2 because my older brothers had bought the game and they had the PS2. At that time, it felt like Dragon Ball Z literally ran everything. And they didn't miss on the games back then. Like during the fighting games, and you ask people about the Budokai series, them niggas couldn't have told you them games were sorry back then. So because of the merchandise, the t-shirts I wore, the drawings that I did, the video games I played, it's hard for me to put anything over Dragon Ball Z. Them niggas hit at all levels. Just like you, that's why I say it's the Jordan effect. It's no different from Jordan. He got 11 scoring titles. So you know he can score. He got 6 rings. He won at the highest stage multiple times. He didn't go to a game 7 ever. And then on top of that, he got a defensive player of the year, a scoring title, and an MVP all in 1 year. He did all that shit in a 14-year career. That's Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z hit on games. They hit on merch and shirts. They hit on the action figures. And they hit on the show. It's hard to argue with that shit. Because now they can't even get the games right. Everybody's just trying to copy each other now. I use the keyboard. Stop playing me. And now, like some of these, what is this? Now we need to hit that normal. I don't know what story. The story sound like it's easy, and they trying to play me. People don't bring up the movies for canon things though. I didn't even get, yeah, I didn't even bring up the movies. Y'all remember that Meta Cooler movie? Nigga, that shit was hard. One of my favorite movies. Goku, Son of Bardock. One of my favorite movies. Cause I never knew who Bardock was. But when I got that Bardock, when I got that Goku, Son of Bardock, that was one of my favorite movies. To watch that nigga Bardock go out like a OG, pulling up to that nigga Frieza and fighting all them niggas in space. And just for him to get killed by a non-transformed Vegeta. I don't care that he died. He got to see the future. He got to see that nigga Goku beat that nigga. He said, I know I'm dying, but nigga, I get to die with a smile on my face. Cause I know my son about to kill your ass years from now when he becomes stronger. You had to drop a thug tear for Bardock. Cause the whole story was great. Him finding out what Frieza was doing. He tried to go convince all the Saiyans, and the Saiyans just took him for a laughing stock. Then you got the Bardock. Coming into play. But you got Lil Vegeta not even on the planet at the time. Like, I think that's my favorite movie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I said Bardock, I meant Broly. When he had the vision of Goku, I was like, yeah, Frieza, your ass is grass. That's a fact. That nigga got the power from another nigga. He said, you know what I'm gonna do? He said, since you about to kill our people, I'ma give you the power. Well, since your people came and conquered us, I'ma touch you and I'ma let you see your future. You know why? Because nigga, I saw y'all niggas coming and I knew y'all was about to do this. So let me show you what the hell you about to see in your future. You about to end up getting killed. And he showed him all that shit and he said, you know what? I don't believe this is true. And when that nigga got told, he tried to do something about it. Didn't work. But Bardock a dog, though, for real. Anybody go up to Frieza like that, that nigga King Vegeta was a bitch. If we keep it in the buck. King Vegeta was a bitch. He kneeled down. He wasn't strong for real. We don't even know how strong that nigga was to even be called King Vegeta. He probably just had the best transformation. And that was it. But he was probably sorry in every other way. But yeah. That show. That show definitely gonna always be number one in my eyes. But King Vegeta definitely a fraud. Rather die on your feet than live on your knees.
While relics are certainly valuable, I feel the true worth of this place lies in its very
King
walls.
Cold and King Vegeta are peak frauds.
Did you notice the relief? Do you know what it depicts? An ancient war, most
I didn't play the first one. Apparently there was another.
All I'm saying is that these ruins are a fantastic find. But for there being no mention of it anywhere, we may be the very first to have stumbled.
The reason why I even want to play this game is because I seen it was one of the Japanese RPGs. I gotta see that was hitting for. One Piece is better. Man, look. I do not want to hear nothing about our Lord and Savior Luffy in this chat. I know One Piece is great. I get it. It ain't gonna never be better than Naruto in my eyes. It ain't gonna never be better than Dragon Ball Z in my eyes. I don't care what the fuck y'all say. I don't care how many villains I see, and I don't care how many characters I see with little ass heads, big shoulders, little legs, and then crazy ass devil fruit powers. Everybody's built awkwardly on that show. Everybody's built like, I don't know, they got the light bulb head with the crazy Aaron Yeager torso with the abs, and then you get to their legs look like two toothpicks. Shit don't even be making sense.
Door's not much farther ahead.
Hey, guys! We found a secret room, but it's been
At least the
totally
designs are unique.
looks like wise Sentinels
That's fine.
are reliable.
I don't have no problem with the designs. I just know they look funny.
I said we could.
I still like the show. I just don't
Regardless,
love it more than Naruto and Dragon Ball Z.
this relic truly is. In any case,
But since One Piece is still going,
giving up that.
you can't talk bad about One Piece, because niggas treat One Piece like it's, I don't know, the Eminem of anime. You say anything about Eminem, people think you don't know rap. So if you say anything about One Piece, while it's at its peak right now, people think you just hate anime, or you silly, you got a problem.
Let's do this. I know
It's-
going alone can be pretty rough. Careful making your way to us.
We a cult and we fight. Yeah, that's a problem. And One Piece is only on the top of the world because Naruto's in it. Let's keep it a buck. When Naruto was running this game, it was Akatsuki clouds on shoes, backpacks, foreheads, ninja leaf headbands everywhere. And that was why One Piece was still good. Impel Down, as clean as that was, as good of an arc as Impel Down was, Naruto was still running this bitch. After the war, after the time skip, Naruto's still running this bitch. So I'm not gonna forget the times where Dreamcon started and I saw a handful of Luffy's, but I saw 1,000 Akatsuki member jackets and robes. I was there for the Dreamcons. 1, 2, 3. I watched One Piece slowly take over because Naruto finished off its show. Okay, we got the heavy attack, the charged heavy attack. Nigga sound like Link. I can't jump off no walls? Okay, bet. America was just behind on One Piece. Yeah, but I only care about America. I don't care what nobody else is watching. I live in America.
Quite impressive.
I'm talking about people in America. I'm not talking about the whole world. I don't know what UK does. I don't live there. I'm talking about what I saw here.
There she goes, running headlong into
Cause
danger.
if you let the world tell it, don't nothing exist outside of
Impatient.
no game system exists outside of the US except for PlayStation. But oh my bad, if you let the world tell it, the Nintendo is the best system, but we know that's not the case though.
Slow down already. You should investigate your surroundings first.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have traveled across the world, but the world would tell you that the what's it called Nintendo is the best system, right? Is the Wii the best system ever made? Is it number one? My Naruto hot take is War Arc is the worst shipper in art.
Wait at the door when you get here.
I don't know.
Apologies.
You get to see the rivals of the Hokage, and that shit was jumping to me.
I'm going to.
Nobody bringing up Xbox. Well, Xbox niggas is like social media. Like we enjoy ourselves in our own space with each other. Xbox niggas don't need to go around talking like Xbox is the best. We don't give a damn about nobody else because we communicating with other Xbox niggas in the Xbox party.
Shit. Don't come in here.
The only people that gotta wave this flag is PlayStation. When you an Xbox nigga, you know where your mind was always at. Oh, which one of my niggas is on so I can join that Xbox party? PlayStation didn't have that shit for the longest time, so y'all was focused on, well, we got solo player games. We got the best single player games. Nigga, Xbox niggas was built off of communication and playing online. That's what Xbox was built for. It was built to be a social gaming platform, and that's what it turned out to be. And for the niggas that don't have Xbox, you don't know. It was truly it was truly social media on a video game. If you had an Xbox, you understand that them 360 days can't be replaced by nothing. You have to choose what niggas you wanted to have in a party. You couldn't have 18 niggas in a party like you can now. Came with the headset, came with the arcade. Like, come on. Xbox was really hooking niggas up. Yeah, the red ring of death was a bad thing, but everybody didn't get that for real. Well, everybody didn't get all four. You definitely probably got one for sure. But before the 360, the Xbox still had Halo 1 and Halo 2. And Halo 2 to me, that was the best Halo. Now I know niggas want to say Halo 3. They ain't wrong for saying it. Can I block? Oh, okay. Can I parry? Let me try it again. Is that considered a parry or is that just a block? Oh, that wastes stamina. Okay, bet. Definitely got Halo 3. Yeah, it just depends on what age you are. I expect somebody in their 40s to probably say Halo 2 for sure. The only reason I'm even saying Halo 2 is because I started off playing 1 and I was sorry at it. But Halo 2 is where I like started really getting my footing in that game when I was playing online. But I was playing with grown ass men. I was a kid. And Halo 3, it was like, oh man. You can't have two needlers no more. The noob combo ain't the same. The battle rifle is kind of the same. It was like stuff had been toned down a little bit to where I was like, damn. I felt like on Halo 2 you really had to deal with bullshit when it come to the noob tube. I mean, not the noob tube. When it came to the noob combo, the battle rifle was crazy on there. The rockets, the needlers were insane on that bitch. Now on 3, they only gave you one needler, and that was because of 2. 2, if you had 2 needlers, a nigga was fried off the bat. You might kill that nigga, but them needlers about to kill you before he even die. The Reach ending, Reach had the best storyline. Period. They had the best out of all the Halos. But the multiplayer was sorry. Off the bat. Yep. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to my nigga Emil. Emil went out like a G. Even though he got stabbed in the back, he was still out there fighting. The shoddy sword combo. Nah, yeah, the shotgun had a couple combos. I ain't gonna hold you. That Halo 2 shotgun was crazy. Now the Halo 1 pistol was the best one. And they tried to bring it back on 3, but it didn't hit the same.
Watch out, Stella.
Oh, by the way, I read into the lore on this game. So apparently this is kind of like Sword Art Online. I guess apparently they got thrown into a video game, and if you die on here, you die in real life. That was another thing. That was the other thing that made me want to play this game. The pistol was better than the SMG on the first one, yes. That assault rifle was sorry. Hey, you finally get I finally got a limb cut off. Let me see if I can get another. Okay, not that. Hey. Oh, there's another enemy. That nigga just took off. Is the game skipping frames? It don't feel like it. But if I like the game, I'm getting on Xbox. I'm not even about to deal with this PC. I'm not gonna hold you up. Kirito did so much BS in that game that it was funny. I fuck with look, I fuck with Sword Art. So when they came out with that solo leveling, I was like, damn, this is a rated R version. I thought this game was based during SAO. What you mean? Is this like an online MMO or an offline single player? I think this is a online MMO. It's considered the JRPG, but I think this is an online MMO. You said single player? But can't you play online on this game? Why y'all sleeping on Halo ODST? Because Halo ODST was essentially Halo 3 with a story of other niggas that we don't care about, like for real.
Anyway,
Oh, Sword Art Online. Oh yeah.
that right. Your fighting style didn't scream solo player, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, so you saying I'm sorry?
Your entire party was wiped out, and now you're a newbie traveling solo. That about cover it?
I just lied off the
I've been
bat.
toughing it out by myself so far, but well, I can't help but look out for beginners.
ODST was a great story, but it
Same
wasn't better than
goals,
Reach.
Why not travel together? We'll split the spoils, of course.
You stealing? Nah, I'm bullshitting. We can travel together. I like playing with other characters. They gonna help, but most of these NPCs don't do nothing.
Nice to meet you.
Run a Power World server for us. Oh yeah, that new Power World dropped in 2-3 days ago.
Get ourselves some treasure. Ah, you might want to heal before we do that. You've got healing crystals, right?
Of course I don't. No, I'm playing.
Don't worry, cause I'm feeling nice. I'll heal you with my spare crystals if you get hurt. Just for this dungeon, though, okay?
Hey. See, and this is why you bring people along, y'all. Teamwork, make that dungeon work. Search for an exit. Can I go back this way? Alright, they're about to play. Why didn't they let me open the door then? Hello? I was just standing right there. I think it is crossplay on console now. On Xbox it is.
Anyway, we best get a move on with this quest. You see the blinking icon on the minimap to the top right? That's a waypoint.
I'm looking for a reason to buy a multiplayer MMO. I'm not gonna hold you up. Another OC only? What's that mean? Y'all gonna keep killing me with these abbreviations. I'm not gonna hold you. What's OC mean? Marker indicate points of interest you should visit during the quest or while visiting towns. They can be displayed on both the mini-map and the full map using this.
The quest should progress if we head that way. By the way, you can review everything you've learned so far through the tutorial screen in the main menu. Remember to take a look if you get stuck.
Here you go. Inventory, sword, skills, and more. You can also configure game settings and press play to display the map whether you're in town, dungeon, or out in the field. You can check out a detailed map of the area. Full map. Adding markers to the map or recreate pillars of light. The players can see an overworld, making it easy to find your destination. Let me try that shit.
All right, let's go.
Where that damn light at? Alright, let's just do it right here since they want to play me. Make sure I can see this beam of light. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get rid of this. Ray, does Lee have a Sonic OC? What is a OC, by the way? Ray, hop back on WoW with me, big dog. He said hop back on. I gotta start over. You know what's about to happen. Original character? I wouldn't know that.
Oh, here comes some more kobolds. Are you using your heavy attack? It hits harder than your light attack. It may leave you vulnerable. Still, I recommend using it to finish off low HP enemies.
They should have told me that earlier when I was slashing people. Oh, PC, not OC. Well, type the whole sentence over again, because now I'm playing the game. Why are they telling me how my heavy attack worked? They should have told me this earlier. I was already using heavy attack.
I'll hang back this time and let you take a crack at them.
Pause. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now, okay, they're not gonna live long enough for you to use that chain attack. There's no way you're not gonna let me jump up there. It got you. You mean gotcha, bitch? Then yeah, once you're in, you're in. Is Genshin still a gotcha game? Oh yeah, for sure. Genshin Impact is still I gotcha game. I went in there, enjoyed myself, and all the characters I wanted to try, I had to pay for, and it made me hot. I asked if Power was PC only, but chat answered me. No, it's not PC only. I think I started playing Power on my Xbox. I never played it on PC. Alright, I already know how to block though. It's completely reduced guarding against attacks will occur, leaving you open. Okay, so just don't waste no stamina. Let me see. Oh damn. Oh there, that shit stuns me. Like what? I'm trying to see if I can parry, but
Guess that's it.
look like ain't no parrying in this game.
That's a kobold trooper. See that shield? It'll use it to hold any frontal attacks. You can break their guard.
Oh,
Disconnect marker appears. Use your heavy attack to send their shield flying.
okay. Crushing blow. All right, so they got a shield, just essentially charge. Yeah, do a charge attack and make them weak, and then do another heavy. Slice off the arm. Oh, so I can't do a parry. Let's try this again. Damn, I need to do that again.
Guess that's all settled.
I'm trying to think of that dungeon fighter game I used to play online.
Kobold.
Oh yes sir. So I can. I've been waiting on that parry.
We beat it.
That was a dungeon arena fighter that I used to play back on PC. I used to play it because I got it from freemmo.com in like 2006, 2007.
Time to try out a sword skill. We'll use some of your energy, but we'll do way more damage.
What was it called? Hold on, y'all. Give me a hot second because I got to find this out. Can't find it. It's okay. Club Penguin May perhaps. No, there was these games I used to play. If anybody remember this game called Lunia, I used to play this game a long time ago called Lunia on the PC. Lunia. Kind of like a combo heavy game, but it was you could play PvP on there, but you essentially play PvE for the most part. Damn, nigga, you helping me. Let me do that shit myself.
Guess that's it. Nicely done. A treasure chest. Let's have a look.
Hey.
A potion.
That's
Every
it?
adventurer worth their salt should have some of these.
So you telling me I done found this big ass chest and that hoe was a potion? But cut it out. Bro, y'all seen Long Beach good fast, bro, right now. What happened to Long Beach? Car accident, damn. I hope that boy alright. A speedy recovery. I hope he ain't in critical condition, nothing like that, is he? It was a really big potion. Well, I'm about to take that potion right now. What the hell? Oh, that was a little small tunnel I missed. Okay.
Anyway, how many were in your party? Was it really kobolds that took them out? Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say your buddies were weak or anything. Soloing a like you is pretty tough. But being in a party
I'm
makes
working that
fighting them
pair.
a hell of a lot easier.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So it better be a MMORPG game, y'all. Cause I need any reason to get online and play a second job that's not Diablo or Path to Exiles. Ain't nothing wrong with them games. I think I'm just kind of burnt out on them games, or
Game on.
I can't really say what it is, honestly.
Guess ignoring them
I
isn't
fuck
an
with both
option.
of the games, but I feel like I just need the new shiny toy.
Here's my way. You want me to do something?
I don't need you to do nothing. What's this game about? Being thrown into a game, and then if you die here, you die in real life. I'm playing a demo right now, so I don't know exactly what the true lore is behind this. Alright, hop back on Destiny 2. If I go back on Destiny 2, I'm just trying to get that lifesaver, and I'm getting off. So as a community, we getting an MMO. Time to start a guild. I've been saying that the whole time, but it's just wild. It's kind of overwhelming for like people that don't play them type of games.
We did it.
No, boy, I did it. I already see you
It
die.
feels like even our breathing's in sync. Want to try an ally skill? Time your guard against an enemy's attack just right, and you'll parry them. That'll open them up for our ally skill, Slash.
Ooh. Let's
Slash
take
will
it this
also trigger on
bit.
any marked enemy. Give it a shot if you get the chance.
Oh, so we got a quick time event for a finisher. Let's see what we got here. So we got the parry, and then we got the X button when a blue circle come around. Let's see what we can do. Hey! I need somebody to do it again. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of lie. No, don't. Damn it, I wanted him to hit me. What are you doing?
Guess that's all settled.
Oh.
This guy looks tough.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
Now,
Alright, let me use that
try using
potion.
switch.
What does switch do?
That's a tough one. Finish it off with a combo.
Consume combo SP executing by holding LT and pressing Y. Icon light up when you have enough SP. When combination can be accrued by attacking enemies. Okay. Alright, so don't use this on weak niggas. I really don't even need the dodges. I honestly could just walk past it.
Fight on your own terms. Let's switch.
Leave this to me.
Oh wait,
Fight
that.
on your own terms.
Leave this to me. Together. Guess I'm a little tired. This ends here.
This shit clean. Hold on.
Take. Nice job. You really nailed it in no time. I gotta say,
Hey.
I think we make a great team.
Good job reading those tutorials, Ray. RDC could never. Now don't do that. You gotta read. If you're gonna enjoy a game, you might as well read the tutorials.
Treasure.
They already kind of make these games easy enough as it is to play, so it don't hurt to read the tutorial. But there are sometimes where I do get a little lazy, where I'm just like,
It's been a
yeah, I just want to
I've been going solo
figure it
for
out
ages.
without looking at the tutorial.
Not that I
But I'm not
particularly
familiar
enjoy
with this game.
everything. It's complicated. But hey, I'm glad we decided to party up.
You've been calling me weak this whole time until we start working
Too early
together.
for me to say something like that.
Yeah, it is.
Either way,
Stop glazing me,
information
nigga.
gathering is a lot easier in a group. Getting to these ruins much faster.
I'm testing this little parry stuff out because I know some of these enemies later on it's gonna be a little bit harder counting their moves. No, don't. he not giving me a chance to like learn my parry. I'm just picking up all these items like I'm gonna use them. Alright, how did I put you in non-attack mode?
Let's switch.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, let me come on, Tip. I know you want to be a tank for the guild. You definitely don't. You definitely don't give healer energy. Nah, a tank is really more like me, honestly. I love playing tanks on all games.
Oh, looks like there's a safe area up ahead. Let's take a breather.
Like Lost Ark, I was the gun lancer. I was the berserker on Lost Ark too, though. Berserker go crazy. If anybody played Lost Ark, that's a game that once again I wish succeeded in America. I do. I wish we played it as much here as they play it over in South Korea. That game's a real hit for real. It got a bunch of different classes on there. Stop. Tom that nigga Weeby out for 10 seconds for saying that word, them words. Oh, this is a checkpoint? Okay. Tank be cool for the most part, but sometimes they do be making tanks a little bit too sorry at attacking.
They're a far cry from your typical mob.
This
Let me
gate.
know right away if you're struggling. I'll be there to help you out.
Oh, so you got support SP and then you got combo SP. Okay, that's good. So it's not shared then. Fair to fix. To attack or to activate a support skill, hold and press it. Okay. So support skills, LT and X. The combo SP is LT and Y. All right.
Do this.
Okay, well, it says it down there too. My bad. I need you on the Elden Ring game ASAP. Elden Ring, I was playing that with Dre. Well, at least Night Rain I was.
We need to win this. Let's go.
Ah, nice try, nigga. I'm trying to parry. Let me see if I can parry these big bosses now.
Got it. Fight on your own terms.
Leave this to me. Okay.
Gotta use that potion. I'm trying to learn this parry. All right, hold on.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Yeah, I need you to let me learn this attack first. Is that? Can you not parry that? Like. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, there we go.
Gotcha.
Alright, because I gotta learn the timing on some of these bosses for real. Cause that parry, like everything he did was like a wind up attack, but it was just it take a little time.
See this every day. Seems you got something.
I was letting him beat me so I can learn his moves so I can parry. Cause all I'm trying to learn is parries on this game so I can learn moving forward that I can rely on them a little bit more.
There's more people ahead of us.
Please, you have to help
It
me.
do look like Borderlands.
What's going on?
I was back there with my friends when a boss attacked us. I think it was a boss. It was so strong.
We just fought a boss.
We couldn't even put a dent in it. I managed to get away, but my friends, they're still back there. Please, you have to go help them.
Why are you on your knees exactly?
We'll handle it.
He said shout out to the cameraman.
Let's go.
Oh, definitely a trap for real. I would say, hey, why don't you come with us? Show us your friends. Are you playing Power World next?
You look nervous.
No.
Well, you
No.
made it this far.
If I play Power World,
This
that's
is a
gonna I'm gonna be in this
dog-eat-dog
bitch for
world.
4 more hours.
Doesn't
Cause
get
Power
any
World,
simpler than that.
Power World is definitely a game that takes some time to
Take
play.
a minute to recover your health. That's not something I can do for you.
You just said you can heal me early if I need your help. I need healing now. Go ahead and do that. Oh, they got some bigger bosses now in Power. I have to really honestly rethink that game over again. I gotta unfortunately start from the beginning, even though I don't want to. Cause I have so many pals, but I don't even remember how to use them for real. Got 18 Lucarios, 18 Bowsers.
Over there, a safe area.
It's kind of clean. Perhaps chained together with other boys. I actually never played Power World. The first time around, they actually recommend you to start a new playthrough. It's probably wise to start a new playthrough because when I got back on there a few months ago, so much had changed that I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't even know like where to even really go for real. I went to all my bases just to see what was going on, and everything looked so foreign. So I might actually have to start over.
Over there? I think you're right. Let's just take down whatever comes at us and get that relic.
Search for the pink hair girl party. So you gonna let me open the door, or we gonna? Okay, shit wasn't loading up at first.
Is she alive?
What is she like? She's stuck in the ground.
Quiet.
Am I tripping? Or does her head looks extremely big? Oh wait, never mind.
Hey,
Hello?
you okay?
I think so.
We were asked to help you and your friends. Where are they?
Delayed?
Where's the enemy? Where did the boss go?
Can I ask if you have any healing items? If I don't get one soon, I don't think...
Get back!
Let me see if I don't get no healing. I assume I'm just hello.
You're fast.
What the?
Hey, we're not breaking any rules. If the system allows it, then it's fair play.
Hold on. The two of you.
Oh, this audio is delayed. Oh my goodness.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed you were able to dodge that. You're the first ones who have.
Uh-oh, they didn't turn on the PvP, y'all.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
I'm so sorry about that, Stella. I guess I messed up.
Watch out, Stella is...
But they took a golem down recently. I bet they have some sweet gear.
No point in taking the risk. Sucks that the relic didn't work out, but we got what we came for. Some cool items and content, right?
This does not make me want to play WoW at all.
Now play
So-
nice with your new friend.
So basically, I got to beat on her because she didn't destroy my entire party.
What did you do? Hey!
That one's got quite the pretty face. Perhaps we'll have some real fun if we ever meet again.
Oh, so we talking about this Stella. We talking about Stella in the chat.
I'll try not to damage his face. So his looks are intact when I bring you his head!
So they just let them set that shit off, take off a full 50 damn yards and run out the door. And they just stood there the whole time. L writing. Like, hello? Oh, man, don't worry about it. Now, this delayed audio is killing me, y'all. I know y'all can see the delayed audio. Niggas is doing the... Watch out! Like, what is that?
Must be the boss. We've got no choice. Here we go. Gotta give it my all.
Oh, that might not be... That might be an unblockable. Okay, I blocked it. I'm trying to parry this, huh? That's really what I want to do. Alright, whatever. Oh. Oh, he's about to wail on me. Oh yeah, rank and file is my favorite. I need to parry you, so. Damn it. There we go. That's what I needed right there. Let me cut off the tail like it's Monster Hunter. Fuck all that. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Hey. Oh shit. I was supposed to do it on his tail. Damn. Oh well. That is not a new Assassin's Creed. That is Black Flag. I already got that on the 360. I mean, I already got that on what's called. I already got it on my in my library. Oh yeah, we getting the parry down, y'all. Yeah, give me that leg, nigga. Where your friends at? Oh, that hurt. Alright, we didn't do enough playing around with this nigga. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Oh, they not gonna let me. Oh, they playful. Let me get that on. Oh, they gotta let him get up, I guess. Oh. Hey. That's an ore farm right there. Broke.
I'd be a goner if I was on my own. It's a good thing you were there. Those two from before, though.
The boss fight is not hard, but
they must have
can't get
killed
nobody
their
into the
pals.
game making the first boss of any game hard.
I'm sorry you went through that.
That nigga said, "Yeah, nigga, don't talk to me."
Huh? What's this?
It's a checkpoint. Oh, did I get a new ability, y'all? I got a dragon shout. I got a memory.
Sacred tree memory. Any idea how we're supposed to use it?
I hope you can customize your
I was
character.
hoping for weapons or armor, but we got some weird crystal instead.
I've never played Pragmata.
Oh well, maybe we'll learn more about it after the official release.
This is how my character mouth is, y'all, while he's nodding his head.
Maybe that hole leads out.
Just sitting there with a weird smile. Oh, wait, hold on. Look how bright and colorful it is. Now, this little setup right here is nice. This whole is like a video game, like a virtual sword art type video game. Oh, can I equip this? XP gain. You know I like them weapons. They give me more XP. Damage to enemies with status effects plus 12. I don't have any status effects. So speed attack, normal attack damage. Healing crystal recovery. Now this sword is really A1 for real. This one give me more XP though, and I like XP. But are these just items acquired? But like, can you put this stuff on? Whatever. Oh wait, actually. Let's just say purchase the full game. Boy, give me a damn second.
Everything here feels eerily real, doesn't it? I was sure I was gonna die in that last fight, you know? I still remember my first death in here. My heart was pounding and I was
He
sweating.
never did tell us the poster vendor, did he?
Though I guess
I
it's
did tell
times
y'all
like that
it was
when we feel
Ozzy.
most alive,
Well,
right?
Ozzy is not who I bought those from.
Exploring untouched
I bought
ruins,
those
taking
from
down giant monsters, finding unopened treasure. Where else could you experience things like that? I also like that there's no annoying stuff holding you back. You're free to be your real self. Though I guess that's what left me playing solo in the first place. Unfortunately, it's made it a lot harder to make any progress. Being in a party really makes a world of difference. I'm sure your friends have respawned by now. You should reach out to them after this.
Oh, they alive?
That was a pretty nasty quest, huh? While I'm sure there are other High Elven ruins, taking them on alone would be tough. Although, I did hear about somebody soloing one once. Cal was his name. He's well known for his purple gear and amazing swordsmanship. There's another strong solo player called Kirito, I think. I heard he made it to the 8th floor all on his own.
Hey.
Doesn't look like either of them have been here, but I'm pretty sure they've cleared all the major quests. There's only about 1,000 players in the beta, but we've got some real characters among us.
Stop saying I'm fake. I'm looking up the shit in my email because I ordered it. I'm looking at the order that was made because I don't remember the company off the top. So I got to go to the email where I purchased, because I got a receipt from the people I purchased the LED box frame from. So what was this? I purchased it on Sunday. So I tried to put poster in my email and that shit did not pop up. So let's go with, oh, here it is. Senpai Square Up. Okay, I purchased it from her name is Senpai, but I'm trying to find the company. Visit the website and see. They're sending me to the damn Square website. I'm not trying to do that. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second because I'm trying to. Senpai Squad. Well, her name is Senpai on theirs, but I don't know if it's Senpai Squad though. It could be, but I'm looking at the receipt and it just says Senpai on here and just the location. So maybe it could be that. Let me verify if there's another email. I mean, because this was from the receipt. Um, I'm just gonna text whoever this is. I gotta text this number or something. Oh, let Senpai know how your experience was. Good. They're leading me to Square Up. Like, Are you gonna tell me what the company name was? Maybe it is Senpai. I don't know. Let's see the location. No. Oh, you can't. It's contactless. All right. Yeah, I don't know because she used Square Up to like charge my card, but it doesn't say the company on here. It just says receipt from Senpai HGVH. This could be. This is what I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll just have to type in. I don't know. Senpai Posters, Texas. I don't know. Oh, it's called it's called Senpai Studios. There we go. So I had to Google it. So yeah, this is where I got the. Hold on. There you go. YouTube funding them lockdown vid. Appreciate it, Grits Flake. Yep, appreciate the pin, Quasi. All right, let's open the box. See what we got up in here. We got 500 coal. I'm assuming coal on this game is currency. Nah, them lockdown games be crazy every time we play them hoes. It's always some, which I gotta put out my clips of me hoeing Dylan. I pretended like I ain't know how to put a box in the machine. I was like, in the delivery, I was like, hey, this shit not working.
I spy a treasure chest.
He had to put that on the box. I had to off him. Are you still allergic to C4? I missed last round. Thank goodness I'm not exploding every time I get in the game. Pause. That was your best. Nah, my best session of lockdown for real was when I killed the entire. If y'all see Maury's clips on TikTok, it was when I was chasing after Ippy and Ippy had the battery and it didn't have enough juice in it, and it took all the battery out just in time, and it never filled up the meter. That game, I killed 4 people, and then convinced 3 people that I wasn't the killer, and then I ended up winning.
I'm actually kind of sad to see.
Everybody actually played sorry that round. I fooled 8 people in that bitch.
But that's not my usual style. I was actually in a party at one point, but I tend to get over.
Yes, Brittany, that is the game. While I killed Jay, CP brought him back to life, and he said I killed him again, and CP walked off. And then Jalen came in there and vouched for me. He said, I know Ray ain't the killer. I convinced them niggas to kill this nigga Ippy.
I wish I'd met you sooner. So, what do you say? Want to add me as a friend?
No, I don't think it was Ippy. I think I convinced him to kill Dez. You know what? Yeah, let's make this guy a friend, y'all. Can we trust him? No, not really, because he was in the dungeon by himself. But some help better than no help. Have you tried the new season of Marvel Rivals? Maybe you should try it. I thought about trying it, but boy, he didn't even look at the keypad. He just started. He said, I know exactly what your name is. I remember last session Ray dropped defib for a knife and then oh yeah, I did do that. Matter of fact, I still got that session on. I'm gonna upload that hoe. Charge defib, drop for a knife, and then kill Drake. Yeah. See, now I got some actual good clips to where I'm performing on lockdown now. Now I'm not just getting, beat up by a C4 or just some bullshit. Are you gonna play Hotel again? Yeah, I'm gonna play Hotel again for sure. Now Lee and Ben are once again the worst at the game. Why did y'all think I was worse than Leland? Me and Leland had this debate like 2 months ago. He said I'm the sorriest in lockdown. I said no, I'm not. I was like, I might do sorry shit.
Look at this place.
But like, if we keeping it a buck, I know how to do all the tasks. You don't. You've been playing this game for 3 years and you don't know how to do pressure or none of this other shit. You don't even do Pazushi. Like,
The world here seems so
Lee of all, yeah. Like, what we talking about? I would never think I'm sorry, Leland. I got told how to do Pazushi, and I never forgot how to do it. If Leland's alive, you lose. If I'm alive, and there's nobody alive, one, I'm gonna just revive somebody and I'm gonna get help. I'm gonna get help to help me do the task. But if I'm the last person alive and there's no killers alive, I can finish the task by myself. I'm just gonna revive somebody to make it easier for me though. Oh, so this game was actually called Sword Art Online. By the way, y'all, it did not say that in the title, but I don't care.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Lee is there to help traders win. Fact, Leland can watch you get killed and sit here and say, I don't know. Like, the thing about me is, here's why I don't think I'm sorry at lockdown. Number one, I can convince people that I'm so bad at the game that they should trust me. Number two, I still do tasks and I can fool people to me helping them do a task to get credibility, and then I can turn on them later. I might not be able to kill all of them, but I can convince niggas. And I like to play the slow game sometimes. Leland ain't got no deductive skills. He can't tell who's the killer even if somebody kills right in front of him. And he don't know how to do all the tasks. And usually if you tell him, if you're trying to sit here and convince him that somebody's a killer, he'll just be like, I don't know, bro. And just go off and act like nothing happened. He'll be the reason somebody fucking win. If I'm a killer, I'm gonna lie on somebody. If I'm a killer, I'm gonna let the other two people on my crew do most of the killing, and I'm gonna try to convince them it's somebody else that's not them. Like, I got a way of persuasion to where I can fool niggas, because I treat, even though I'm not that great at lockdown, I'm good enough to where somebody could vouch for me for helping them for tasks. But I'm sorry enough to get somebody's trust, because I can act stupid and act like I don't know how to play the game, and then they'll help me do some shit. What two partners do you want to help you? Particularly if I get Dre to help me, we good. I would probably rather have Dre and probably Maury.
Coming back here.
If or Dre and Dez probably. Because I think if Dre and Dez are my partners, I can kill Ben, because I can get him to believe me that if I help him do a task. Me and Dre can jump Dylan, and I expect Dez to kill Jay. I expect Dez to sneak Jay.
I mean, take a look around you.
After that, it's easy.
Wait, I've got an assignment due.
I did not say Maury. I said Dre and Dez.
I'm in the same boat. But how bad would it be if we did just one
But
more
Dre and Maury do play good together, but it's too easy to tell for me
I'd like you to kill 5 of them.
when Maury is the killer, because Maury run around looking for weapons when he is the killer. He don't do no fucking tasks. So when I see Maury run in and out of a room, no screwdriver, no nothing in his hand, and I see him run in another room, he still don't got nothing in his hand, I'm assuming he the killer off the top. He looking for weapons.
You got yourself some decent items from those rooms, right? Probably best to get those organized. Have you decided on a place to stay?
Hell nah.
In that case, there's a spot not many people know about. It's an inn I recommend highly, and there might still be a room available.
If you can get Dez on your side, you up 75, no cap.
Here we
Yeah, for sure. Town of beginnings. He said Kirito made it to the 8th floor by himself. That boy is crazy good at the game. And almost beat the game master for real. No, Trinae, you down there in Houston by yourself still? They doing you like that on the flight? Damn, he just made a hard right turn out of nowhere. What the hell?
This is the inn I mentioned. Let's head inside.
We're already
What
inside.
do you think? The rooms are up on the 2nd floor, and the tavern is on the 1st floor. Pretty exciting to stay at an adventurer's lodge, huh? Hey, you wouldn't have a room open, would you?
You're in luck. There's one spare.
Hey, they
Take
got
the
black
stairs to
people
the
on here.
second floor and it'll be right in front of you.
Looks like we got ourselves a place to stay. It's on the 2nd floor, so check in and come up. You'll need to touch the orb on the desk.
I didn't think I was gonna see any. I ain't gonna lie to you. And the orb to check in. What orb? Oh. Use doors. Test it. Access your data. Improve your character. Change equipment. Organize items. Manage your partner. Allow growth earnings. Level up to improve your character's attributes. Attributes affect weapon power. The higher weapon's ability or ACB ability correction value, the more your attributes affect your attack. Change items you can equip. Yeah, we know about the weapons and armor. Here you can manage the items in your possession. Item storage is divided between the pouch taken with you on the quest. I'm glad they put that in parentheses. And the chest stored in your room. Only consumable items can be placed in your pouch while in towns. Remember, you can fit. Here you can check the partner's ability and swap out their weapons. Oh, so this is where I gotta do this shit at. Examine points of interest around the world. Mark with the magnifying glass will add topics to the world's database. Find enough of these entries will net you rewards from Adventurers Association. Oops. Alright, now let me see if I can customize my character. I know I got another weapon in here. Okay, talk to me. These are all the same weapon. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Now I can use that +6. But hold on, this normal attack go crazy though. Let's talk about sprint speed. I don't care about that. Healing crystal recovery. Nah, we might need that. We're gonna say that XP sword for later. Thought I low-key had some items in here. Alright. Now, what's up with this customization though? I ain't about to change none of this stuff right now. feel like I don't gotta do much with my we like that stamina. I'm gonna need that stamina and that affects dexterity based on weapons and techniques. Yeah, we're gonna do this right now. You know we gotta hit that health. The nigga fragile in this bitch. I would like to customize my character now. Is that possible, or does that not come with the full game? Sound like Dreamcon was really too much for Houston to handle. Was it the weather that bad? No, the weather was just kind of silly. Houston is perfectly fine for Dreamcon. If I'm being completely honest, like I thought Arlington, if we had the amount of people at this Dreamcon at Arlington, it would have been bad. And by the way, the FIFA stuff was up there too. It would have been too much. Like, them highways would have been crazy. The only reason Houston's not that bad is because Houston got enough turnpikes and highways to like kind of divide everybody up. Like if you don't stay downtown Houston, you can still get home and not be affected by the Dreamcon event. But like it, oh, there we go. No, I want to customize my character. These swords look they that damn same. All right. I know you can customize your character, but they're not trying to let me do it. They don't want me to get a grip on this game. Like I definitely think Houston is probably the best city for Dreamcon. If you had to ask me, like out of all the large cities in Texas, another place. Hey, look, man. San Antonio. Go ahead, bring it to San Antonio. Nah, San Antonio is actually worse. San Antonio might actually they get as many highways as San Antonio got, but I would love to have it in San Antonio for 1 year. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Oh, hey! There you are!
I would like to customize my character, and they're not letting me do it, and I'm mad about it. Does San Antonio have a big enough arena center? Yes, it does. Frost Center is definitely big enough. But they definitely got a big enough convention.
Apologies,
But
we saw you enter and couldn't help
San
but
Antonio
follow.
don't have the highways that
Sorry about that whole dying
Houston
thing
has
earlier.
to
But
divide
hear
everybody
me
up.
out. We got PK'd by some player called Stella.
I believe she's one of those
Tesla, they talking about
streamers
you.
who farm views by doing awful things. The video of our deaths will likely be uploaded for her subscribers to laugh at.
Hello?
I imagine
Niggas
she'll title
tripping.
it something like noob slaying and SAO or some such.
Ugh, how horrible can you be?
She hates us, that's
Still,
why.
I should apologize. You'd only just joined our party and we abandoned you.
Oh yeah, that's how you did us, huh?
These your party members?
Yeah, so
Hey, I'm Sayu.
And my name is Wiseman. What may we call you?
It's Yori. I ran into this guy after you were taken out.
yeah,
Oh,
so
so did they
number
find you
4.
too?
Houston's the 4th biggest
we made
city
it
in the
up.
US.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Well, my plan was to catch them, but they were able to scurry away.
You tried to capture them?
You're kidding.
Well, we'd cleared the ruins, so...
What?
Just the two of you?
No.
That doesn't-
I cleared the ruins. He helped.
Not
But-
sure what else to tell you.
We let him escape because cutscene purposes.
So awesome.
To have such acumen. as
Is
a
it? I
hunter.
thought Philly was the 4th biggest. I think Philly is the 3rd.
Man, that's pretty embarrassing for Clark.
Oh,
and his
my bad.
leader.
Philly is the 5th.
Speaking
So
of,
it goes New York
apparently
City,
he can't take part in the
Los
protests
Angeles,
anymore.
Chicago,
He had some urgent
Houston
work to
number
deal with
4,
and
Phoenix
got
number
that
5, Philly number 6,
Seems pretty
San
sad
Antonio
about it.
number 7.
And it means we won't be able to go on dates for a while either.
Must be
And
rough
we're
having
going
a
off
private job.
population.
Oh, he said he was excited to come back for launch day.
So in my opinion, like I said, the way how smoothly I was able to get to my Airbnb from downtown. Look, Houston good in my book when it comes to DreamCon. Cause Dallas, it would have been awful.
Would you mind showing our friend here?
Fort Worth,
We had planned to do
city
so
big,
ourselves,
but
well, as
not
you
really
said,
an
we have other
attraction
matters to attend to.
place if you're looking for fun shit to
You
do.
want me to handle that? I mean, not that
Can't
I
be in
mind.
Waco again. Some of y'all gonna get hurt out there going to those clubs.
Thank you.
Like I know y'all think Waco's kind of sweet,
Feel free to
but
call on us whenever you wish to embark
when
on
you
a
go
quest.
to those clubs in Waco,
Join you
shit
after
do
we
go
find some
down in them
super strong
clubs.
gear.
Like I don't want niggas to get fooled by Chip and Joanne
Well, they certainly
and
seem
all this
fun.
other stuff that's been
Ready
coming
to
to
go?
Waco. When it comes to going to the clubs and bars in Waco, it can get dangerous for people that, especially when it's famous people there. Like
Maybe we should see the blacksmith first.
I know Senna was on stream saying that she think Waco's sweet, but if
It's decent gear, but that's
there was a
exactly
one
why I
point
wouldn't recommend using it.
DreamCon 1 and
Trick
2,
you into thinking you're stronger than you are.
DreamCon 1,
Most
I'm waiting
games
till you
do
get done
that
talking.
nowadays. They make things easier for beginners,
But-
so they're not scared off. Luckily, we're in the town of beginnings, so we'll soon find you some new equipment. Oh, and remember, there's no magic in SAO, so you need to pay close attention to your weapons and armor instead. Now follow me.
Well, it's not about everybody being safe. See, my thing is everybody's not going to get hurt in Waco, but somebody can get hurt in Waco. Is the point I'm making. Like I'm gonna give y'all an example. DreamCon number 1 and 2 was in Waco. The second one, we went out to a club called Crush. Everybody was looking kind of crazy at each other at that club, and some of the content creators at that time, they was looking kind of scared, but they had good reason because people was looking at them like, what the hell are y'all doing here? But imagine now, like, having, let's say Kai comes next year, right? Kai, Duke, all AMP plus these other content creators that are
Here we are.
not as big as AMP and RDC,
Some equipment can
but
only be
people
acquired
still
through
know 'em.
quests, or by
And we
crafting
all
using
show up
materials.
downtown Waco.
Now, don't be shy.
Y'all heard the
You should see what
story
they have
on
to say.
CP talked about getting choked out, right? That happened in Waco. And by the way, no police pulled up until after the fight happened. So imagine if something happens down there and somebody gets into it, somebody gets robbed, stuck up, whatever case. All that shit can happen because all that shit is in the proximity of Waco. So all the niggas from the east side can come over downtown, and it's only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes away. You see what I'm saying? Like Waco is not, it's sweet from the outside perspective, but when you live there, you don't want to stay there. Shit can get dangerous, but it's not evil in Waco. It's still a peaceful place to live, but it's just, you can be a little bit more exposed in Waco. Like if you looking for somebody in Houston, that's a big city to find somebody. If somebody say, hey y'all, RDC gonna be in Houston, you gonna be like, oh, they gonna be in Houston, they gonna be in my city, they come to my city, you gonna have to find them, right? Try that in Waco. If somebody say, hey y'all, RDC and everybody else is coming to Houston, everybody's coming to Waco. Oh, Kai's coming to Waco too, by the way. Y'all, all the niggas is gonna be there within 5 seconds because you can all just funnel downtown that quickly in Waco because the city's so small. They hear that they in Waco, they know where to look. Because it's only certain clubs in Waco and they're all in the same spot. So if a nigga wanted to go find RDC because they're in the city and they heard about a party, they know what parties they're going to. They know they can go to Fives. They know they can go to all these other places. But all those places are on one street. So you don't got to look far. And everybody know everybody in Waco. So, probably somebody could get them in. You see what I'm saying? So it's not terrible in Waco, but danger can still find you. That's for sure. That's all I'm saying. Like, what could I live in Waco again? Yeah, of course. Perfectly fine. I can live in Waco. Do I want to live in Waco again? No. Living in Waco is what got me to join the Air Force. I'm going back to Fort Worth when I fucking retire. I'm not going to Waco. That shit is crazy. Bar hopping in San Diego's fun. Yeah, bar hopping Waco. You gonna run into some niggas and they gonna say, is that Mark Phillips? Is that Is it? Oh, what Kai doing here? Niggas about to hit that phone call. Oh, they were. Everybody pulling up. You about to see a bunch of strange looking people that you don't know looking at y'all in a good way and a bad way.
Huh? This town's pretty big, so there's no shortage of blacksmiths kicking about.
Niggas said forward like that's not the worst area. It's not.
Our techniques have been passed down for generations.
Fort Worth ain't no bad place. What's the law on getting choked? Oh, well. I have to go through this again. Long story I have to sum it up as this. That's in Tarrant County, correct? Yes, that is correct. So to be fair, CP recorded something, right? Somebody didn't want him recording. A nigga tried to sneak him. He beat up this dude, and then while he wasn't looking, one of these random security guards put him in like one of them sleeper holds, and supposedly a police officer stopped Marcus and my nigga Larry from helping CP, and he got choked out because of it. So long story short, CP was getting on their ass and letting them hear for not coming to help or do a swim move around a police officer, or in fact, in CP's voice, not crashing out on the police and trying to whoop his ass. You feel safer in New York? I performed out there, and it was the trenches for real, but cool people. Yeah, do I feel safer in Fort Worth more than Waco? Yeah, on a certain side of town. Like, a bigger city gonna have bigger problems. Like, don't get me wrong, like, stop six is a thing, like, and shit like that. But do I feel more safer in Waco or Fort Worth? Waco is a little bit safer, and that's only because it's if you have money, you can just live in an area of Waco of peace and solitude. Like, and if you're a performer, you don't want to live there. You can't grow your brand there for real. But if you're in Fort Worth, you can grow your brand there. But I think there's way more areas if you got money that you can live in Fort Worth than Waco. You don't have to live near people in Fort Worth. Like, that's my thing. If you're in Fort Worth, there's outskirts that are a part of the city that you don't gotta be near people. Well, at least dangerous people. That's just me. Why RDC making it seem like Waco's the same level as Compton? Because they lived there their whole life, so they know them niggas. And it was only two of the schools got, you know, I don't know. It's just small town city shit. Like, I don't think Waco was ever as bad as Fort Worth. Like, if you ask me, would you rather live in East Waco or Stop 6? I would probably rather live in East Waco than Stop 6, for sure. Like, any part of East Waco I would live in versus Stop 6. I wouldn't live there at all. Or, yeah. I kind of, now, hold on. Actually, what I need to do is quit this game right here. There's another game I want to play, even though this is a demo. We hitting the stop button on that on this hoe right here. Digimon time. No. Well, RDC does make Waco sound like Compton sometimes, but the truth is, if you live there, you will understand. When you don't live there, it just looks like a small city that just built up into a slightly bigger city. And when you go, it's one highway just goes through Waco. The first thing you see when you go through Waco is this big ass Baylor University College, and then the whole campus to your left, and you see the stadium, and then you just ride through, and then you go to Austin. That's all you see. So you see the attractions on this side of the highway when you're leaving. But Waco ain't nothing like Compton, you know what I'm saying? But what they're just trying to let everybody know is it can get bad out there. And people can get to you a lot easier in Waco than they could in a bigger city. Like, if somebody says RDC is at the mall, there's only one. There's two malls there, but it's only one actual mall. There's the strip mall, and then there's a main mall. So if RDC comes to the main mall, anybody could just pull up to that mall in just a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody goes to Fort Worth and they say, "Oh, they're at the mall," well, which mall? Or they could be talking about Parks Mall, which ain't in Fort Worth, but it's still close enough. You know what I'm saying? So smaller cities got them smaller problems seem a little bit bigger. They just trying to say shit wasn't sweet there. Yeah. Like Waco is safe, but shit ain't sweet there. Like it's when I think of a place that's really no problems for real, I think of like if I had to think of a city in Texas where it's not no problems for real, I would probably say College Station. Like if I can name a city that somebody may know, I would say College Station where Texas A&M is. There was another game I was supposed to play, y'all. Hold on. They would pull up to them all like it's Zomboy. Yeah, that's facts. What was the second game I was about to play? Was it Backyard Baseball Demo? No, it was something else. What y'all think about that game though? Yeah, I need to see what's on this game right quick. Can we get that changed to Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I'm trying to see where they at with this. Not gonna lie, I was falling asleep. What? Tip was falling asleep? That's crazy. Oh well. I guess we gotta wake you up. Let's show you right on.
Hey man, hey, we outside with this shit, bro. We on the block with this shit. We everywhere with this shit, man. Hey, put your hands in the air and hit the sea line. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, put your hands in the air and hit
It's
the sea
about
line.
to get long, yes sir.
Come on, man. Everybody.
It's been a long day. It's about to get even longer, yes sir.
Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line.
Hit that sea line.
Hit that sea line. Hit that sea line. Hit that sea line. Smack my grandma with a book cause she can't cook. Then I went and hit my mama with that right hook. Then I came back and hit the sea line. Madison beer kinda bad cause she hit the sea line. Smack my next door neighbor, he know kung fu. I gave my next door neighbor the fucking flu. They got the flu A, not flu B. So everybody say shout out to Gertrude. That's my next door neighbor. Hey, hit the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line.
Hit that sea line.
Hit that sea line. Hit that sea line. Hit that sea line.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta wake them up like Folgers, you hear me? All right, some of these pictures they put in the some of these Dreamcon photos. I don't think I'm any of these photos. Damn, I gotta go through those. That's a tomorrow thing. I ain't gonna hold you up. I'm not about to go through all them pictures. Throwing bricks at him. Throw bricks at him, everybody. No. Damn. Alright, what I was trying to see is I was trying to see Cyclops on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cyclops is on the game, but I have to actually download the full game. You playing this on Xbox? I'm not. I'm playing this on Steam. For some reason, I could have sworn I bought this actual game.
Perfect cover for a bank job.
Gotcha.
Bitch.
Don't need the old spider sense to figure out there's trouble downtown.
Watch out, these bugs have been sent by Annihilus himself.
Gotcha.
Hey. Hey. My money, nigga. Get your hands off me. Oh, I can't grab him? Alright, whatever. What's that do? Is that not a grab in the air? Like, what is this? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. Boy, bitch. He's down. You can't get away from that grab though. Yeah. All right. I was trying to do the air grapple. Oh, there we go. Hey. I keep forgetting there's a block button. Hiya! My money. Oh. Hey, how long can I do this? I did. We're gonna have to get a power wheel server now because everybody's starting over. Cross counter. The people's elbow, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Oh.
Gotta get away from these freaks.
Why are they chasing Beetle? They want the name of his tailor?
The troopers think he's one of them, betraying the hive mind.
No, Beetle's a crook. We have to help him.
Uh-oh, they got the Louisiana mosquitoes out. Alright. Damn, these niggas really trying to Niggas act like I got lotion on. Get your ass out that trash, nigga. For some reason, I could have sworn I purchased this game, y'all. I really think I did. Where's the raid spray when you need it? Facts. Okay. I shouldn't even use that right there for real. Hey, we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza. I grabbed that nigga. Get off my dick. Hiya.
Come
All right.
You can have my share of the loot. No, don't, please. Life threatens. All will fall for Annihilus.
Get your ass up, here, nigga. You ain't absolved from that throw. Oh, okay, word.
Life threatens.
Never thought I'd miss that sparkling beetle repartee. He's under Annihilus's control. Fate wars to death.
My money. Okay. Oh, I can't throw him? Like, come on. I just threw him earlier. Get your hands off me, nigga. Oh. I forgot how to swap. Oh, there we go.
Glacial gale. I must let the winds rise anew.
Oh, that was my special fuck. Now I'm barely doing a move. All right.
Focus my mind.
Hey. Ray Kui said you had pasties on. What are pasties? He said you missed the seal party. Why would I need to wear those?
I gotta change my costume.
Hell, nigga said, oh. Hello?
Modok was captured by S.H.I.E.L.D., but AIM is now breaking him out as part of a pact with the invaders.
Even the powers from beyond the stars recognize the size of Modok's intellect.
Yeah, so speaking of size, do you now go by mental organism designed only for carrying?
Hello? I was in full animation. Beg your pardon? Oh, that nigga ain't dead. Get your ass out this plane. Ah, I can't grab him. Ah, come on! Hey. How many times can I do it? Just twice? That nigga's really working on the hell. Time to clock out. Oh! Oh.
Down you go.
They know I'm running and jumping. They better cut that shit out. Oh, and then that happened again. Oh, that nigga fell out. He's extra hood.
Oh, I need an extra light.
I don't need it. How do you get off the ground? Oh. Why would lightning hurt me? If they don't let me jump, okay, like, come on. I'm about to actually die right now. Shout out to that boy Lightning for the fire. Get this up. I'm actually about to die. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Need to focus my mind.
I'm fucking playing. Let me see what the rest of these niggas look like. Leg there.
Shield sling.
Charging star. Charging star. Oh. Oh, yes, the spin top right there. Yes, sir. Hello? Bitch, my money. Is this a new game? No, it's not. I mean, I guess it's new for y'all to see.
Catch this.
America. Oh, boy. I keep forgetting you can block on this game, though. That's my real problem.
That's enough.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, nice. Leg nah. Yeah, honey combo looking at. Sit there and juggle the whole time. Alright, let me stop. Nigga, throw the shield. Stop playing. Oh. Nigga, boy. He ain't supposed to be taking all them hits. We got the bug. We got that raid on deck. Y'all think shit's sweet. We really let niggas have it. Alright, let me switch out right quick. Let's see what's up with this girl. Oh. Oh, just a dodge? Okay. Oh, it's a stun. I have no idea who this character is. I'm not gonna hold you. He said 2D graphics so tough. Oh, I don't like this character. Sandwich. Boy, that's a big ass foot long. What the fuck? They got the Taskmaster.
That's the bug's problem now.
Helping alien invaders, Masters? Thought better of you.
You shouldn't, Weekend. Beekeepers are bugs, and money's still green.
What's your price, Tasky? Maybe Tony Stark can match it.
I ain't interested in your boss's money, lackey.
Oh, dodged it. Oh, hello. Alright, time to get some real hands right here. Uh-huh. Nice little trick looking. Uh-huh. Counter this stupid ass. Uh-huh. Counter breaker. He got tired of my shield better. I'm putting in the work on your ass. That nigga's really getting the brakes beat off of him with Captain America. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You played this before? Yeah, I played it with CP. I was trying to figure out how far I even played it. He said, what is he swinging off of? Okay, so I wasn't tripping then. So I could have sworn I had the full version of this game. Man, return me back to the main menu. Cut this shit out. I think I did have the full game at this point. I had to have the full game at one point. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Playtime 21 minutes. Last time I played today. You ever played Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom? And they have this arcade style, but they got a wide list of characters to choose from. I think so. If you're talking about the fighting game, like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 1 and then 3. Visit the store, PAG. Yeah. That was back when I was playing fighting games though, like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 3. I played 3. We was playing 3 before I got in the Air Force. Me, CP, Larry, and Jay every so often when we was at their parents' crib. The button in the big blue colors, right? Oh. No, I know. I think what I did was I think me and CP played the game for a certain amount of time, and I think he said he wouldn't get back on it, so we refunded the game. But I'm pretty sure I played this game for a good amount of hours. I think that's what I think we just I think I refunded the game because CP didn't get back on that hoe. But I was enjoying playing this game because I felt like I played a lot better with Storm. But I was playing. That's why I got She-Hulk, because She-Hulk was the character I was playing as at that time. And I was trying to see what that nigga Cyclops was hitting for. but I thought he'd be on a demo because I know they got him on the game now. But unfortunately, that's only for real players. Man, when Pico Park 3 coming out, I need to see peak content. But damn, Pico Park 2, you don't fuck with that, huh? Let me go back to my. Alright, y'all. It's time to play Lockdown Protocol. Splink doink. No, I'm bullshitting. Now, does anybody remember this game right here, Lost Ark? Has anybody played this game before? A little. I played it. I've never heard of this. I did. We was cool. No, I don't think so. There's two. He said I played in a fever dream once. This game is a really fun game, y'all. I'm telling you. If I could get enough niggas to get back on this game to where I can run the raids and stuff, I would. I'm telling you. But I am thinking about purchasing that solo. Matter of fact, let's update this while we at it. Now this Marvel Rivals. I might stick with playing this on the Xbox, but everybody plays on PC, so I have to unfortunately play this shit on PC. But I'm just gonna use the controller like I normally do. Was this game made around the same time Ion was? I don't remember. I didn't seen enough Marvel Rivals. No, I'm not about to play Marvel Rivals. I don't play Marvel Rivals on stream. I'm not gonna hold you. The community is enough for me. This is a game I will play offline. Like, I'm dead ass serious. If I have to play this online, well, number one, I don't even want to get caught playing this online because that's gonna imply that I'm gonna get back into Marvel Rivals, and then they're gonna try to force me into these custom matches, and I don't want to play them. But to be fair, I would like to play this game a little bit more just to get back on tanks and kind of, see how different the game is with the team ups and stuff. But the community is just so toxic, and yes, I'm using that bingo word, toxic, that I can't get on this game and fully enjoy myself without niggas in my ear about X, Y, and Z. Let me see if this is the new one. Ray, please, you need to learn mouse and keyboard for this game. Only melee characters are good on controller. Yeah, I know. But I'm not a mouse and keyboard ass nigga no more. Like, to me, I was only ever a mouse and keyboard player in 2007, 2008 when I was playing computer games, because I was playing shooting games back then that were free. But I can't. It's not that I can't do it. I'm just not interested in doing it. Now I want to see if this game is hitting for. I gotta play this demo since it just came out. Yeah, I'm my nigga Pablo. Thought you played this? No, I played the old one, and I played basketball. I don't think I played this one. Nah, I know Pablo about to give me belt ass because I played this when I was a kid, and Pablo was the best character on the fucking game, and he was the best player on another game too. Shit. See, back then, you didn't know about Pablo until you unlocked him. When you unlocked him, that's when you realize, oh, this nigga cold than a bitch. But prior to that, no. They got all these pictures, and yeah, I can't go through this Dropbox because I guarantee I'm not in any of those photos. Another Ben variant found. Look at that. They said, what type of coach icon? Man, give me that dog. Glizzy. Why they showing me capital letters? Them bitch ain't capitalized. Alright. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I only need one. What's going on here? This looks like the old one. It said you versus everybody else, you clanker. I remember this used to be having games like backyard baseball. See, they would never give you this nigga Pablo Sanchez this early. You have to earn that nigga.
Me encanta el béisbol.
Hey, now who did that? That ain't that do not sound like no child, y'all. What that nigga show that nigga paper? He said, how old are you? He said, I'm 12. He said, more like 1200. He wrote that bitch in crayon. Nah. Hey, man.
Let's see some big hits today.
Y'all the same build. I ain't built like that. Look at his stomach. Hey.
Hit the most home runs for backyard glory. Nice hit.
Nice hit.
Pablo does it again.
This is the backyards actually felt this damn big, honestly. Oops.
Just missed it.
Backyards felt this big when we was kids, for real. For some reason, we managed to play every sport in one person's backyard. How? I don't know. But then you go back to that same backyard as an adult, and you was like, how the fuck was you doing this? There's no space back here. How was we making this happen? They out of pocket for that voice over there. I swear it is. He said, kick the can, RRL. I'm supposed to be playing against a team. What is this? Up. That bitch. Man, come on.
Almost had that one.
Why does it look like it's going further than what it actually is going?
Next one's the big one. Good contact. Check the tape. That might be a new distance record.
Oh, try changing the swing.
On the ball.
Boy.
10 seconds remaining. You've got this.
I'm not gonna hold you. Changing the stance was probably worse. That made me swing the ball. That is not going no goddamn where.
You've got 3 outs. Make them count. Come on. Almost had that one.
I don't like that live drawing. That's actually sorry what I was fucking doing. I changed the stance and then like moved back. I want to play an actual game though. I don't want to. No, they're gonna put me back in the desktop now. That camera did go all the way up just for it to land right in front of my face. I could tell it wasn't about to do nothing. I gotta get an actual person to play this. Man, come on. They said play against the clanker. Oh, wait, everybody back. They say he came back because he in a wheelchair. All he can do is throw. Man, cut it out. Nah, his running should be maxed out. This is crazy. He got wheels. Literally. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Well, I can't.
Yo juego muy bien. ¡Qué bueno!
It's time to see who's a batter and who's a broken ladder. Watch out, Pablo's ready to swing.
There's no kid with a stomach like that. Like, but it's the Spanish that's really killing me in the voice. All right, I'm being sorry. Hold on. All right, let me lock it.
That's a good one.
I was about to say, go over that damn fence.
Strikes again. That ball's flying.
Hey.
That ball is destroyed. Just missed it.
Nigga! Do that bitch out the square.
That one's headed
There we go.
up to. Pablo crushes it. Almost had that one.
I need some power. Alright, bitch. I understand it now.
Next one's the big one. Keep your eye.
Hello? Oh, come on. I definitely understand it now.
Gotta swing at the right
They're really pissing me off with this.
10 seconds remaining. Just missed it.
It looks like I'm like just slowing the action, but like, what is this? Why is the bot like throwing fastballs out of nowhere and then it's like, I'ma throw the lob. Like, look at that! Come on. These balls aren't going nowhere. Man, restart that motherfucking man.
Here comes the secret weapon. Can you break a new
Hamburguesas.
record?
Hey, that bitch didn't go nowhere.
You've got this.
That ain't a real pitch.
Next one's the big one.
Like the ball is damn near hitting the ground.
Come on.
Man, hit that dumpster, man. Quit playing. This nigga throwing these nasty ass pitches.
Almost had that one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Next one's the
Man,
big one.
switch this shit up. Let me get some of that power.
That's a good one.
That counts? It bounced off the ground.
Keep your eye on the ball. You've got this. 10 seconds remaining.
Come on, give me some. I'm in fact not getting anything.
Bonus round.
Yeah, give my bonus round. Then coupon.
Outs. Make 'em count.
I'm making them count. What is that?
Swing at the right time to hit the ball. Just missed it.
Nigga, if you throw the ball normal, like it's at the ground. No. Y'all, the nigga's throwing the ball like this. And the hoe about to touch the float, and then you swing, it's too late. And then I'm like anticipating the hit. I'm trying. One more time.
Watch out.
I gotta make this bot throw these goddamn balls fast to pause like this.
The most home runs for backyard glory.
Like,
Next one's the big one.
come on. That's not a real pitch.
That ball's flying. The secret weapon.
Say you have no future here. You can never make it.
Nice hit.
That also bounced off the ground.
Get out the corn dogs
I-
and mustard, Grandma.
I definitely knocked out somebody's window. Come on, give me live. Aw. I thought that shit went further than what it did. Alright, bitch. Can you just not swing? Yeah. And then nothing will happen. Alright, bitch.
The right time to hit the ball.
This bot is throwing nasty balls. This is a L clanker that we got on our hands.
You've got this. Almost had that one.
That's late. This shit about to be slowed in a bit. Oh, okay.
10 seconds remaining. Keep your eye on the ball.
Throw the ball faster, you damn bot.
Bonus round.
Aw.
You've got 3 outs. Make them count. Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Now he want to start throwing these bullshit ones. Look at this. That's not a real ball. Oh! Yeah, I don't want to do this no more. You can play at Steel Stadium. I might need to play at another place because niggas is out here playing with me. So basically, I can just play at the backyard, the same backyard I've been playing in. Man, get me off this shit. Ray, you gotta dial in your depth perception, big dog. If you see how the response is when I'm swinging, you will understand. Oh, it's at night. They funny than a bitch. Fuck it. Let's play at night. I might have to play as Keisha big ass. Cause I ain't running nothing.
My name is Keisha Phillips, and I've got the power to take it all the way. Let's get this dub. No time for scrubs.
Every time they get black characters on here, they always gotta put too much flavor on the goddamn steak. It's just always too much seasoning. Like, my name Ray, big dog, and we about to get it. Like, what is that? What the hell do they be doing? Damn, this girl big than a bitch. This girl take up the whole fucking mound. Look how big she is compared to Pablo. He said, that's the sister. That's a tall glass of chocolate milk.
Great swing. Put it on the board. Just missed it.
we gonna see what Kitty sound like. I should have clicked on the other character.
Next one's the big one.
She actually is hitting this ball like a stud. Like Pablo's out there hitting it like he the best nigga around. This girl hitting this hoe. She got the metal bat too though. Yeah, you thought we ain't noticed? They gave this girl a metal bat with her cheating ass, and that bitch ain't got no no markings on it. It's just raw metal bat.
Keep
is that leg?
10 seconds remaining. Next one's the big one. You've got 3 outs.
I gotta be slow. Oh yeah, that knocked out the neighbor's window. I'm putting the bat on the damn ball. Stop trying to give me free outs. Alright, y'all. That's absolutely silly. Man, run that back.
Here comes Keisha. Can you break a new...
Nope, I lied. I want to change characters.
Pick me. You don't build strong arms by walking all day.
That's the best way of looking at it. W. Kenny, y'all. Kenny said, you don't need legs to do what the fuck I'm about to do. Hey, man, shout out to Kenny. And that's how dogs are. You ever seen a 3-legged dog? Them niggas' tails still wag. They don't give a damn. Now, what happens when I press X to scoot him over? Does it roll? Oh, okay. He just turns his damn wheel a little bit. Move the steering wheel. Bet. Nigga, throw the ball. Okay, nigga treat me like I'm handicapped. The bot don't want to throw the ball. Throw the fucking ball. The game has to be, something has to be wrong with the game. I gotta start it over.
Kenny once hit a ball all the way to Cancun. Can you break a new home run record?
This look like a Nerf bat. And it is. This nigga got a Nerf bat. This is not a real fucking bat.
Keep your eye on the ball.
He's shaking the bat. Nigga, that hoe is making the little... Oh my god. So now he's throwing these extremely slow balls because I'm in a wheelchair. Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, this nigga batting is sorry. He got to be the best pitcher on the game. I don't even remember Kenny, y'all. I'm not even gonna hold you. Hey, speed this shit up. Like what kind of balls are you giving me? Pause. Let's do some line drive. Let's see what's going on.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Alright, that's better than nothing. Cause Kenny ain't got no power in his shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
10 seconds remaining. You've got this. Bonus round. You've got 3 outs. Make them count. Next one's the big one.
Am I like missing something with some of these swings?
Nice try.
Oh yeah. No, I don't want to restart Kenny. Kenny actually a sorry ass batter. It didn't matter. Man, give me big girl Keisha.
I was gonna pick me too, so good job. Most points win. Let's see what Keisha can do. Who is the best?
I can't get over how large this girl is at the mount.
Good contact. Keisha just blasted that one.
Oh, I hit that bitch prematurely. I know. That's batting range right there.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Hey, that's a home run. They're lying.
Almost had that one.
That's late. I felt like that was early.
Keep your eye on
Oh!
Come on.
Hey, I finally got one. What?
Gotta swing at the right time.
Oh
to
my
hit the
god.
ball. Keep your eye on the ball. Next one's the big one.
I'm literally striking this hole when it's right there. Like, what do they want from me? Oh, that was a slash swing. I don't know what that was.
Almost had that one. You've got this.
I'm in the zone though. Like, what is this?
You've got 3 outs. Make them count. Huh? Just missed it.
How did the ball go behind me? Yeah, time to wrap this shit up. Fuck all that. That was a good demo. Get me the hell off this. Remake the backyard basketball so I can have a fucking chance. Holy shit. The game actually was pissing me off. Like, the bot is just throwing lob after lob, and I'm just getting impatient. Y'all not fucking with NBA the run? I actually do fuck with NBA the run. Matter of fact, we about to play that bitch now. I don't even care. Mods, can we get a change to NBA to run? Maybe you're just not good at it. Well, yeah, maybe you should be quiet before you get timed out. That's facts, humble pooper scooper. Now we're about to play a game that's actually fun. He said that's what that nigga call you. Yes, pooper scooper, yes. That is in fact what I call him. We back home, so last 2 days. Ray Chat is catching on to you. What are you talking about? Catching on to me with what? What could I have possibly done this time? Again. For the 15th time. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get the correct playlist to play such a game. Thought it was a demo night. I think I played all the damn demos. I gotta get my dog. Hold on. No, we gonna keep Steph. I think I picked the wrong game mode. Really kind of nice in person. I didn't have the urge to beat him up. Hello? Nobody beat me up in person because everybody was like, "What's up, Kiba? Hi, buddy. My Kiba boy, up. Hi." Now I gotta. Oh damn, Kiba. I'm sorry, I can't pet you right now. Here, boo. Oh, I'm playing with other players. Got his ass. Oh damn, missed that. Alright, y'all. If my stream goes out, it's probably because it's damn lightning. I'm just letting y'all know before this shit happen. Oh, that's me. I can already hear this light. Why did he shoot that? Shit. Good, this game sucks. You crazy as hell. Pass the ball. Shit. Hey. Come on, y'all know how I'm giving it up. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. Shoot that bitch again. Why did he come help me? That nigga been trying to score all game. He ain't got that ball yet. I missed that. Nah, give me that. You ain't making that. Give me that. He said W stream if it do. No! Get that shit out of here, nigga. Oh, they cheated. We're actually gonna lose this game. I like playing solos. I don't like playing threes without niggas I don't know. It feel like sometimes I'll be playing with bots on this game. And unless they're playing against me. Oh, pass it! Oh, that's me. What? Oh, we won. Okay, cool. I thought they didn't count the point. I thought they didn't count my point. Stop yelling. No. He said that font was 63. So was anybody tempted to beat me up at Dreamcon? Y'all missed y'all chance. Give me a shit, nigga. That actually kind of got me hot. What's he doing? We got you next year. No. Oh, you can't block that layup. I forgot. He low-key could have shot that. Giannis can shoot threes. And then he took that. It's crazy. Oh, niggas is out here playing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, get the hell out of here. I know he didn't do that on purpose. I know he didn't. No, damn it. This nigga jumped before I even shot it. Like, get the hell out of here. That nigga was not trying to get a hell up whatsoever. Nigga, I need to lose already so I can go back to solos. Did they let him get that ball back? Oh yeah, they can go to hell. This is way easier and funner when I'm not playing with other Negroes. And Quasi said this shit ain't fun at all. Looking at. Pass the ball. Oh yeah, right. How am I missing that? That's shit crazy. Uh-oh. I'm about to turn up, y'all. Yeah, nigga. Pass the ball. He wasted my zone. Don't worry, y'all. I'm about to go 10. I'm no longer guarding the ball. That bitch. Oh, you trying to waste it. Oh, yeah, nigga. You sorry, motherfucker. I'm getting it regardless, nigga. Uh-huh. I tried to shoot. Whatever. Except read whore. That was in fact not a good game. When you play with strangers, it's never a good game. You just sitting there scratching your head like, why are y'all playing like bots? See, now watch how big of a... No regard for those of us who's ovulating. What's going on? This nigga got 2-day KDs. I'm about to beat the brakes off this nigga. Why y'all talking like that? I am too ovulating. Oh, niggas is over here reaching bet. Oh, okay. Oh, broke his ass. That's me. Oh yeah, you better do that nasty ass fade, fuck nigga. Ooh. Oh, you can't dribble. Fuck. Come on, you know that's a bucket. Wait, what? Why was I chasing that nigga? I couldn't catch him. That's what you get for reaching, nigga. Got to work for this. Oh, you ain't making that. You fucked up now. Hey, Ron. Ooh, got his ass. What? Wait, I passed it. Oh, no, I know they ain't doing that. Yeah, give me that back, cheating ass game. Fuck. Wait, why am I missing that hell like that? Oh, got his ass. Oh! This game funny. Oh, I see what's going on, y'all. We having lag spikes from the nigga with the sorry connection. Don't worry, we still gonna bring it home. Oh, bro. We ain't going for that. Give me that. Oh, nigga, you about to lose. Yeah, get that. Caught that ball up, little nigga. How bad you want it? Oh, got his ass. Butter. Fuck out of here, nigga. Ow. It's definitely gonna be my last tournament, and we getting off this motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you up. Tip got the most to say, and this is why I play that sea line shit. Is that not a block? First of all, don't nobody play Devin Booker. Nigga crazy. Why did I do that? That nigga really jumped. You was not gonna get that. Homie in the zone with it. We about to get in that zone. I thought that was my Giannis. I know it was other nigga Giannis. Don't worry, we shooting twos. We getting in the zone up. Matter of fact, I need a steal. Let me get that. Yeah, he should not make that. That nigga ain't make no dunks on this game. Hey, come on. Where we at with it? Why did computers decide to push? Oh, got his ass. Come on, where you at with it? I'm out here playing for real. Alright, I missed that. No! Oh shit! Get up, Steph. What the fuck? Alright, I wasted my zone. And he missed that. Oh shit. No! I'm generally confused on why I missed that. Oh. Yeah, I gotta stop playing for real. Let's get it. If you lose, right, no C line. Oh, facts. That nigga really went for a dunk. He a bot. It's over. Uh-huh. I'm confused on why I didn't block that, but we gonna let it slide for right now. Oh yeah, we about to turn up, y'all. What's up? 5 points in this bitch. Hey. Oh yeah, we not done with it. Come on, what's up? Yeah, I want that C line for real. I see what's going on. Don't worry, we playing that help for real. We ain't gonna play it right now though. Stairs, motherfucker. Yeah, we turning up for that C line for real. We almost at the finals, y'all. Nah, dopey. We gotta turn up for the C lines. Where my song get right here? He blocked it? Alright, don't worry about it. Oh, they let him steal and jump? Oh, that nigga trying to win for real. I'll bet. Oh, got your ass. Fuck he thought this was. Go ahead and dribble that ball. Oh, you getting shoved next time. No! Now let me steal that ball from that nigga. Oh yeah, we cheating now. Oh. That bitch going up. I missed. Them niggas are cheating. That better not go in that second. Like, nigga, 2 pump fakes, nigga. Percentage gotta go down. Cut it out. Got your ass. Yeah, that's what you get, nigga, for trying to push. Cheating, motherfucker. Oh, he think we want just 3. Nah. See, we getting this off the mud. Go ahead and do the nasty ass pump fake, nigga. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nigga, I'm not going for it. Go for that dunk, fuck, nigga. No. See, he thinks shit's sweet. Yeah, you ain't gonna. Oh, I didn't get that board. They fucking playing. Oh. You took too long. Oh. Them niggas gave him the ball back after he reached. No, I didn't mean to give him the fucking ball. No, nigga. You thought. Oh, he want that ball bad now. Oh, yeah, it's me now, nigga. Oh, he fell and they let him do that. Wait, how did he get the ball back off of that? What? I'm shooting the ball. Y'all, these niggas fucking cheated. I shot the fucking ball. Look! Man, whatever. He said, what's up if you lose no C-line? It's too late for all that. C-line getting played. They gave that nigga a blue shell for real. If we keeping it a buck. I stole the ball from that nigga twice and they let him recover it. Absolutely unacceptable. We getting off this whole fuck all that. You said, why am I cheesing so hard? What are you talking about? We were on this Marvel Rivals. Out of curiosity. That hoe is 6%. That bitch ain't gonna never download. Hang the jersey up, I believe. Didn't you? Nah. Really, my main team is my main team player. I don't use Steph Curry like that. I use Donovan Mitchell, Wemby, and Giannis, but sometimes I'll change out Giannis for, like, if I'm really wanting to, like, go try hard, I'll just go get KD from the Sonics, and then I'll get Anthony Edwards, or I'll go get the current Steph Curry, not the old school Steph Curry. Like, I won't get the first out of the drop. I'll go get the actual Steph Curry. That nigga go crazy. Is the update that big? I guess so. They got Jubilee on here and stuff like that, so I guess the answer to the question is yes. So, but either way, we gonna shut this bitch down for the night for real. It's already 12. I should really be in the bed for real. So it doesn't even really make a difference for real. What's called that? I should have played like 6 more demos for real. If I was keeping it a stack. Oops, let me get this out the way. You know I do need to do, y'all. Ray Power when the new update is really good. Well, I got Power on my Xbox, so when we do play Power, I will be on the Xbox with it. I will not be on PC for it. That's too much memory that I don't got on this PC. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So if we being 100, then it's only one way we can be, y'all. But since we on the way out, let's take it back to the OG. We getting that server going now.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the C
Not
line.
enough with more rivals and all this other shit.
Everybody do it with me, hit the C line. We about to walk around talking about hit the everybody hit the 4 legs C line.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate everybody that looked at all the posters and listened to my rant about Dreamcon and how well it went. Remember, stack up for the next year. But in the meantime, we grinding all 2026 until we get to where we need to be next year. Bang, we need you at Dreamcon next year. They gave your ass a ticket and you flaked on them. You should have been there.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the C line. Everybody do it with me, hit the C line. Everybody hit it with me, hit the C line.
We hope to see you out there.
Everybody do it with me, hit the C line.
Ricky, I thought they hooked you up with a ticket too, wherever Ricky is.
Everybody hit the 4 legs C line. My cousin, he a C line. He sound like this.
This channel has been followed or
My
subscribed
uncle,
on the
he a
chat.
C line. He sound like this. Literally, that nigga be like.
Wait, whoever changed this to follower or subscriber only chat, remove that shit and replace that shit to all. You do not have to be a follower in this chat to talk. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, Dre clocking out. Oh, Dre stream over too. Fuck it, we rating them anyways.
They're both.
Have to fix my shit, bro. Chill. I shoot at your mouth, I got that.